Hello to you gorgeous people. Heyo, how the devil are you doing? Welcome my delicious friends for another art stream. Today is daytime. Now, as you can probably tell, I don't even have my lights on. We've got natural sunlight pouring into my room. And I'm not a daytime guy. I'm more of an evening gentleman. Guys, how are you? What is going on? Again, this bit right here, this dusty patch. Somebody remind me to put my beanie in the washing machine, will you? It's starting to smell like my drawing glove. Hello, Tengri. Привет, Tengri. How you doing, man? How's your Zavisko going? Hey, Nisat. How you doing? Thank you for the earlier stream. Nisat, thank you very much for joining me. Hey, guys. What's good? Happy Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. The hump. The lump. Thursday's kind of like you only work so hard on Thursday, and Friday is a total DOS. It's basically the weekend. I have fruit. What have you bought? Mr. Rowley, how the devil are you doing? Kalukonzi has dropped 5 gift subs into the community. And I won't give in until I'm victorious. Whoa, Kalukonzi! Holy heck, wow, dude, how are you? Kalukonzi coming in strong. Kalukonzi dropped 5 gift subs, landing on a glorious and ephemerally tasty, flowery, and Witcher-free playingly fantastic Steampunk Calidra. V-Gates do. Una G, Una, how the hell are you doing? Somebody plays Una in Marvel Rivals, I think. Muxie, lovely to see you. John Smith, welcome back. Buddy Boy Joe, doesn't ring a bell, but welcome on in. How you doing? Guys, if I've just read out your names, you can now download my art for free. What? Like being on your Patreon? Yes. In Discord. There's a special room just for subs. My kids has been updated recently. No, I'm behind on my work and we're doing the work right now. That's why I'm doing a day stream. Thanks for asking. Prab, lovely to see you. Kalu Konzi, you're an absolute boy. Flat Pixel, welcome on in. Oh, I didn't know Mikey streamed. Ah, Flat, yeah, that's Flat. This is for every time somebody wonders why I haven't uploaded a YouTube video recently. It's because I'm here drawing live on Twitch. I've got some sweets here as well. Great White Kitty, are you still awake? The one time I actually get a watch streak, there's apparently an error sharing it. Oh, Izzy, welcome back in. Did you get a 2-day streak? Or a freer? Pop a little cheeky line in there. Let me put a few lines in a few shapes. We're doing some drawing today. Guys, so I'm going to do a warm-up and a test. The test is drawing dark and gothic. And the aim is to do it on an Artorias rough thing that I've done. So this is the Artorias rough thing. I'll make that bigger in a minute. But we're actually just going to go into the sketch. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to click in OBS like an idiot. We're going to, I'm just going to have a little, oh my god, I'm still trying to do the same thing. Basically, what I've done is I've made the canvas very dark. And I'm trying to like very lightly render up and out of the darkness just to get that more gothic vibe. So this is my little experiment. And then we'll take what we learned and then we'll apply it to, where's the, how do I make the Artorias come back? Oh shit. Okay, ignore me 1 minute. I'm a professional, I promise. Open recent, here we go, let's click this. So this is a rough Artorias Dark Souls idea. I think what I'm going to do is sketch a lady on top just to reproportion it a little bit. Then I'm going to drop a black layer on it, just like I've done here, and see if we can pull the details back out, but in a very kind of like gothic way. I'm trying to make a juxtaposition of really bright, like, kind of like almost oily anime skin against gothic stuff. So it's going to be a real light and dark, like face-off. And we almost got what I wanted when I did the last Artorias piece, so we're going to kind of like, you know, have another go. Take what we've done before, use our new implemented skills, head forward into art. However, before we do that, let me just catch up with you guys in chat. That's the game plan. Yeah, look at the natural light is showing me how dusty my room is. Insane Maniac resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 24 months. For the Emperor! Yo, me and Ayatollah might replay, or play a little bit more Space Marine at some point. Not anytime soon, because we've got to do all these other games that I was talking about last night. But they added loads of DLC for the Emperor. Insane Maniac. 2 years. 2 weeks! 2 weeks. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to linger. Snow Rip, you've got heartburn. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Look after yourself. Snow Rip, I've got some Tums in my bedroom. Do you want to just pop in there? Don't look at the mess. Avert your eyes. But I've got some Tums on the counter. Naturally Lit Mikey, a rare Pokemon card. I'm so shiny. I'm worth $125. Put me in a plastic slip. Let's go have some fun. 60 FPS Mikey scares me. Oh, guys, so I have fiber internet now. So we are at 2... Actually, do you know what? Am I streaming at 2K or 1K? I haven't checked. One sec. Video. Yeah, I think... Please, somebody will be able to tell me. But I think we're streaming at 2K 60 FPS. I'm kind of like a big deal now. Early Mikey Bechuga, how you guys doing? We were up... Fenrir, I'm surprised to see you conscious, Fen. We were up way too late last night. That was outrageous. We cannot do that again, and we won't, because we have completed Assassin's Creed 1. That is behind us. That game should have taken us an hour. I should have loaded up the final fight and done it, and then we'd see the ending and have a chat. Instead, it loaded up the final level with a broken controller that I had to play for like 2 hours just to get to the thing, and then the thing would work. Anyway, last night was a mare. Oh, wait! Wait, there's more! Kalu Conti dropped another round of 5 gift subs. Kalu Conti dropped another 5, landing on Zelted, Ace of Wolves, Apothex, Mirasha, well, that's a name I've not heard in a while, and boys yanking each other off. Damn, quite the name. Guys, if you have just heard your username mentioned, can you hear this music in the background? The massive attack and you get on your blades! If you're watching a VOD on YouTube, you can't hear any of that. I'm so sorry. Just know there's some real aggressive metal playing. Guys, if you've just heard your name being read out, you are now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse and can access my artwork for free in Discord. Yes. Yes, yes. Sub for free of Prime. Yes. Kalu Conti. Wow, thank you, man. Dare, welcome back, dude. How you doing? Kalu. Whoopee. Hey, Whoopee. Did you see me share my friendship points with you last night? I'm back on Nikkei again. Rio 5H. Hello, Rio. Snowrip, when are you finishing that free Aaron art? Yeah, so we've also come up with I mean, that's a handsome question. We also came up with a free Aaron concept. It's only a super rough, and basically with this is I've kind of bitten off a bit more I can chew immediately. So we need to make changes and adjust things, but I'm sort of, instead of going in layer by layer, character by character, I'm just trying to keep it rough and do only big changes to keep it as this one big piece, and then I'll kind of come back in afterwards and we can start rendering. So I'm gonna come back to that, but I'm just gonna have a go at drawing a single character for a little bit first before I feel overwhelmed. And isn't like that again? Can you guys hear the music quietly in the background? Spirit! Mike, you sexy mustachioed man. Mustachioed? Yeah, actually, I'm getting that little side trail, aren't I? Getting biker Mikey. I'm not still awake. Unfortunately, it's my weird wake up. Because my body hates sleep. Izzy, how was hospital yesterday? How was your session? You alright?
It's Freeren, not Freeren. Please, my ears can't take it anymore.
I'd like to apologise to everybody who's a weeb. Thank you, Dare, for the dollar. Freeren, not Freeren. What? I mean, it's Malwam. Mikey's luring people into his bedroom with antacids. Like a man in a white van, but for old people. That's really good. I'm gonna steal that. We're gonna have to find a picture of a van and write that on the side. Critter. 2K60. Yeah, that's 1440. Remember, 1440 one way is 2560 another. That's 2K, mate. 2K. Neonato, you've been playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, you've seen... Neonato, have you been seeing me online playing Rivals? I'm working so hard, Neo. I was in Robbie Lou's stream. She's streaming again. I haven't seen her online for a really long time. She was playing Marvel Rivals for the first time, so I was just like, hey! You see me, Whoopi. Free antidepressants. Oh no, that one's too real, Fen. I'm not having fun. Sorry, I just gotta eat this malwam and then we're gonna work. Every time I see you get on Rivals, I look for your stream and there's nothing. Neo, just invite me. By the way, guys, if we've played Marvel Rivals together on stream, and you see me playing Marvel Rivals when I'm offline, feel free to invite me or ask to join. The worst that's going to happen is that I won't be in the mood and I'll hit decline. Big deal. You weren't playing with me a second ago. No difference. But if you guys invite me and I'm in the mood, I might hop in for a couple. It's just that offline Marvel Rivals is like my secret pleasure. And I rarely play ranked, so who cares? It's Adam and Steve, not Adam and Eve. Wait, it's Adam and Steve, not Eve and Claire. Oh, alright. Hey man, love is love. We don't judge around here. I'm North America, you're Europe. The lag is terrible. It's still doable, dude. I've played plenty of games with Americans. I only play Marvel Rivals when you do. Oh. Well, in that case, welcome on in. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Boring. No wonder you've got indigestion, Snowrip. Why don't you play a fun game? Right, let's go over here. Back to art. Are we all ready to do some work? First things first, I'm just going to do a little bit of warm-up. I want to practice a bit more with my screen layers on this guy. And then we're going to go look at Artorias. Wow, I'm really liking chewing. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me just bring up some references and stuff. Guys, how are you? Thank you for joining me for a little bit of daytime playtime. Kalu Konzi, you're a wild man. Thank you so much, Kalu Konzi. Really appreciated. Damn. Bumping up my numbers. I feel, wow, we're earning Twitch income again with Kalu Konzi around. Absolutely wild. Alright, now I want this open. That malwam before stream. Kind of Moorish, isn't it? And then, Ooh. Okay. Also, I've got some tea over here, so, sorry, we always start... It takes a little moment to get the balls rolling when I'm streaming. But once they are rolling, boy do we drop it quickly for gaming. That's why I'm here earlier. Oh, where's my stylus? Anyway, my question was, what are you guys up to? You guys at work? Are you chilling out? Have you finished? Are you taking it easy? How is your... Wednesday? By the way, I've increased the lines of dialogue on screen to 6, because now that Twitch won't save any VODs, I'm trying to just make sure that if you randomly watch this stream on YouTube, because all my streams will be on YouTube, you can see enough of the scrolling conversation to understand the context of things that we're talking about. So I've just made that little text area a little bit bigger. Does that make sense? Does that sound like I'm doing it right? Can someone validate me, please? All right. Overlay. Wrong button. Good. Now let's go... Actually, should we start some screen recording whilst we're here? You never know, we might do something good. So instead of like I was saying earlier, instead of like hitting loads of multiply layers and trying to go darker, when it comes to a piece that I want to have a slightly more gothic feel to, I thought maybe I need to take a leaf out of Batman, the animated series, and start off with a dark base, but we slowly render and warm our way up and out of. Is that a good idea? Well, let's find out. I don't really know if I want to screen or overlay first. I don't know if overlay puts like a good but super faint bass tone into everything. Let's do an overlay 100%. Okay, now versus a screen on top. I like that. Okay, quick 100% overlay. I'm just going to do it for a little area here, that's all. I'm drawing in the background, dark palm tree, lovely to have you. Let me know, guys, if the music is too loud or too intrusive or too boring. We can play whatever you want. I'm very tempted to do some more greatest hits. Now that's what I call music. We did 2005, and that was a terrible year for music. Every track on there I didn't like, and it sucked the energy out of the room. Mostly James Blunt. 2004 was good. So we might do Now That's What I Call Music 2003 or 2002. Because it's the daytime. We don't need to go into our evening rigmarole of endless dance and beats. We've got options now. Is that the nerd thing when they drew it on black paper? The nerd thing. So in Batman, the original animated series, yeah, my nerd knowledge is that a lot of cell animation at the time was done with a white background, and then you've got your layers on top. Whereas in the background of Batman, the animated series, they put black sugar paper, so that all of the animation layers that were on top of that were on top of a dark overall background tone. Genius. With a Storm and a Mantis, you can easily two-shot people without headshots. But I still headshot taking down tanks in 2 hits. Neo, who do you play? When Robbie Lou was playing, I was like, oh, she's new to it. Fantastic. I'll give her some encouragement and play, hopefully. But Robbie Lou's actually like an OG Overwatch bad boy. So she worked out like Mantis and how Mantis works. And then immediately was fucking amazing with her. She got like 37 assists. I was just like, oh, no, you don't need to hear anything from me. You don't need my advice. If anything, I'm very intimidated. I was playing as Punisher. I got like, 11 kills. Muxie, bless your sweetheart for saying thank you to Kalu. That's very handsome. I just got my monthly groceries, so I'm chilling and prepping to art. Spirit, good lad. Oh, wow, Spirit, are you a big frozen food guy? You're monthly? I shop weekly. How often is everyone shopping for food? Hospital wasn't too bad. We've started an interpersonal effectiveness module. What the fuck does that mean? So that's going to be awful, but I spent my whole day making paper stars. Oh. Interpersonal effectiveness. I'm very interpersonally effective. I leave a lasting effect on a number of people. They tend to block me. But I interacted. Mikey, your balls shouldn't be rolling. Yes, Spirit, they do. They're in the coin purse having a great time. Lag is not an issue. Anyway, if you're a Widow main, we'll dodge the bullets. Damn. Who's a Widow? The only person I've ever... And I like her... I know I keep tooting her horn, but she kindly let me play with her when I was offline for ages. But Adrienne Marie, there's another live streamer who is actually an insanely deadly Widow main. And honestly, the only effective one I've ever seen in my life. Other than like other people on other teams killing me, I've never seen an effective Widow. An effective Hawkeye, an effective Squirrel Girl. There's plenty of those. Effective Widows are a bit rarer. I'm actually terrified of Hawkeye because I'm a back row shooter. Should we put on some Foo Fighters? Some of their tracks are a bit too low energy, but I'm kind of in the mood. Or shall I just continue listening to an infected mushroom? Every other month. I'm too lazy. Dark Palm Tree, you do a food shop once every other month. Do you just eat loads of tinned food then and frozen? I've started getting into... So I watched a YouTube video. As you know, I really like my pork belly. I watched my... that's my nickname. I watched a YouTube video that was like, what did they used to eat in the past? And in one of these videos, this guy was like, pork and beans in the wild, wild west. And he was talking about the history of pork and beans. And I was sitting there, I was like, wow, I really want some pork and beans. So I just like, I just put in a tin of Heinz baked beans, did a couple strips of pork belly in the air fryer, squeezed in a bit of brown sauce and extra salt and pepper, mixed that all together, and then just had that, like cut up the pork belly, and just had that as a really simple meal, like grill it on the top with a bowl of vegetables. And, oh man, that will fill you up. If you've got enough frozen pork belly and tins of baked beans, you could last a couple months. I don't know if it's what I'd call living, but you can do it. I was farting, though, like I'd eaten white bread, so, you know, there's a price for everything. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in the daytime, Izzy. I'm going to be honest, this light's not going to last much longer. It was, like, literally 45 minutes ago, it was sunshine bright in this room. It was like the movie where they have to go fly a ship towards the sun and restart it with a giant bomb. With Cillian Murphy. However, now, the sun's getting real low. Sorry, I'm treating this piece like I'm going to render the whole thing, and actually, we're just here to have a little test. I was enjoying that too much. Now, let's drop the opacity down to about 17. I have Lord Black Widow, Magic, and... Oh god, I hate Magic coming into the back row. Magic is not quite as terrifying as Butterfly Lady, but, like, anyone who goes into the back row... camps right next to me and then does an AoE attack can fuck off. I'm looking at the Amazing Spider-Man. You're Amazing Spider-Man. Blip, 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 blip. Can you fuck off? I'm in turret mode. And Peter Quill, when he just does this blip, 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 blip. If you play those characters, and I don't hate Spidey, but I hate Star-Lord so much in that game. I hate so much about the way that you choose to be. You're right, but how dare you? You're saying I was never effective? Yes. You're not effective in any way, shape, or form, you sweet. I'm not effective in any way, shape, or form. And then she added sweet man to take the edge off it. No. That's... Wow. What am I supposed to say to that? Black Widow isn't great versus a lot of characters. A bit like Invisible Woman. But she has a shield that blocks headshots. So you can't crit. Oh, wow. Sun's getting real low, Mikey Mega Mega. Oh, Mikey draw. Sun's getting real low, Mikey. Shh. Oh, Mikey game, Mikey game. I just do what they did in the past. Just boil it. Mate, boiling stuff is amazing. Were you watching Tasting History? Oh, Critter, maybe, yes. Maybe I was. There was a Patreon question earlier. Snowrip, thank you. Let me scroll up. Mikey, where the fuck are your Patreon posts? Ah! Oh, here we go. Mark Mogukov. Hi, hello Mark. I subscribed to you in the Champions Patreon a month ago, but I still don't understand what I get for subscribing. Mark, I apologise. Mark, what you should get... Mark, are you still here? Mark, hello. What you should get is at the end of a month, a message from me that contains a download pack. And on the Champions tier, it will have the artwork of the month, the work in progress bits, all like any random sketches and stuff, all the things that people complain about they never see again here on Twitch, all those random sketches and bits. A video, like a 10 to 15, 20 minute video where I kind of step by step through what we're doing. Then the not safe for work versions of the artwork, some black and white bits, is what you should expect on the Champions tier. However, I'm currently behind. I'm doing, well, this isn't it. This is just a random thing. But I'm currently right now actually a bit behind Mark. I do apologise. If you've left me a message in Patreon, you'll find that I'll be giving you a response in about a week when I get to it, explaining, oh, look, I'm really sorry, I'm a little bit behind. So do not stress. If you want a refund, there's no problem at all with that. Just pop me a message in Patreon and I'll sort it. If you're okay with waiting whilst I eventually get round to it, thank you very much for your patience. But ask me here live on Twitch, just like you have, or ask me in Discord. They're usually the best places to grab me if I'm a little bit behind. So yeah, dude, yeah, great question. The effect goes down after a few minutes. Holy burn, Batman! You need a meat bunker. Wait, what are we talking about now? Oh, do you have like a cold room? Damn. Magic can insta-combo kill Punisher. Yeah, Psylocke. What is she even saying? Torn on my cray! And then every time she chases me, that circle that she does where she's killing everyone inside, that thing moves and she specifically goes for me whenever I'm trying to leave. It's like a magnet. I hate that. I hate I'm getting really angry. I'm getting really angry. I'm gonna calm down. I don't like her. And I don't like who she hangs out with. So I'm being super light with my stylus. I might lower the opacity a little bit more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What you get is the liberty to bitch at Mikey when he doesn't deliver art for months on end. Yeah, you do. I like, if people like are really needy and weird in Discord, and like I can see that the mods have asked them to calm down several times, it's just like, oh god. It's kind of like, maybe we can get rid of them. However, if somebody is chasing me up on Patreon, that is always valid. And I take any feedback on the chin, because it's always my own fault for being late. Even if I've been ill. I hate it, Fenrir. And I hate you for presuming to educate me on it. If I say I hate spiders, Fenrir, I don't expect you to start sending me pictures of daddy long legs. Do you know? Sorry. Yeah. Let's find an album to put on. I hate it as well, dude. It drives me nuts. Yo, hey, you delicious lot. What are we gonna listen to? I want some good music for the afternoon. Now that's what I call music. What year corresponds to what episode? Now that's what I call music 89. No treble. God, I forgot about this lady. Inu Lindley, how you doing? Oh, Inu Lindley, I'm just practicing some technique. We're gonna try to make this into something, but I'm just practicing with making something really dark and then trying to go warm from the darkness with loads of texture. So this is just a test to help me understand what I'm doing. How you doing, big guy? I can send you pictures from when I found 3 Black Widows in a row last year. Oh, Fenrir. I'd rather your basement flooded again. Fenrir. Damn. Look after yourself, man. It's so... I forget that America, and even just the rest of Europe, has way more poisonous stuff than England. I love being an island country. I'm not kidding. It's so good. Don't even get me started on immigration. No, I'm only kidding. But like, I remember we had some guys over from, I think it's like Tesla Germany or something, Tesla Berlin, with my mate back when he worked for the company. So we were all just hanging out because we got rejected on a flight to Russia. That's a long story. I'm not going to talk about it. And we were just tossing around out in the woods, and he just like came across a snake. And he just froze really still and it's like, oh, there's a snake. What do I do? What do I do? Is it okay? Is it okay? And I'm just like, yeah, man, it's an adder. And he was like, yeah, well, we have snakes that can kill you. And it was like, oh, all right, man. In Germany? All right. No trouble. Hey, Dare Illusion, we are streaming. What do you define as a lady? Yeah, there could be a lady wearing this armor. I knew Lindelay, how dare you? I knew Lindelay's just like, ha ha ha, ha ha, foolish mortal. Don't you know I can't be given a boner by any man? And then I'm drawing this character, and the character takes off her helmet, and she goes, I am no man. And then Pippin stabs it. Foolish mortal, I can't be given a boner by any man. What's that guy's name? There's only one ring wraith that has a name. And is it like Morgoth is the big bad pre-Sauron? And that ring wraith is called something for person. It's for lack of glasses. Yeah, I put my contacts in because they're piling up. Do you know in Fantasia when Mickey Mouse duplicates the brush? He gets the broomstick to do the work for him, get the water out the well. And they keep duplicating and they don't stop and it gets really scary and it made me really insecure as a kid. I basically have that right now with contact lenses coming through the post. Bum bum ba ba da dum da dum da dum da 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 dum da dum da dum ba da 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 da. You're looking positively white at the moment. Oh, do you want to know what? I've realised I forgot. Oh, that doesn't make any difference. I finally got my light working again. I just realised I'd left it on. Thank you, Ayatollah. Is this what it's like to be you? I haven't been stopped and searched randomly once today. Must be the lighting. Something like Agmar. Yeah, Agmar the Witch King, right? Nathan knows. Nathan, do you want to tell everybody about your pool? Wrapped up, oh. The Witch King of Angmar. Kamul, Neonato knows. And the other names are Murazador, Dendra Dwar of War, Giandura Dornaneth. Okay, look, Neo, I've only got 1 can of Coke for you in the fridge. Bonus content isn't going to get you any more Coke, but do go into the fridge, well done. Ren the Unclean. And Uvafa Arch... Are you making some of those... Archchief of the Horsemen? You're making some of those up. Okay, big guy. What's the name of the orc who leads... The orc general that leads the army against the White Tower? Oh god, is that my car alarm? Oh no, it's a white van. I wouldn't know that one, it's an orc. I remember thinking that he was made up specifically for the films, but he apparently is mentioned in the books. I just don't know who he is. That's racist! File save reminder. What a good reminder. Thank you very much. Guys, how you doing? Thank you very much for joining me. It's lovely to have you. Let's have some tea. They all had names. Yeah, no, I mean, yes, I understand that they have identities and personality. I mean, like in the context of the books and the film, Neo's like, they all had mothers and they all had names. How dare you? Just another faceless victim to you, isn't it, Mikey? I mean, there was literally a pogrom, wasn't there, afterwards? Like, it went real bad for the orcs after that. How'd Resident Evil 1 go last night? That's an interesting question. We played Assassin's Creed 1 till 3 in the morning. It was miserable. Ayatollah, the moment you went to bed, I saved the game, mate. Honestly, all we ended up doing was getting to exactly where I died last time, except this time, I've made a save point. So we're going to play it tonight. We're going to wrap that up tonight. The difference between the books and the movies is the Lord of the Rings is really big. Like, the first part of the journey before they meet up with Strider is like half a year. Whoa! Honestly, I think... I almost... Except for the bit where... Except for... And this might be in the books. But the bit where... I'm going to turn this fucking music down. I don't think I love Greatest Hits as much as I used to. Actually, do you know what? I've got a control... I have a button now on my stylus. In theory. It depends if my Huey... Okay, so this Huey on tablet is amazing, but I've installed this Huey on driver 3 times, and it still doesn't work 100%. Which is so weird. I've never had more trouble with a Huey on driver before than I've had with this on my nice PC. My third button should be changing the song right now. It's not. I don't like any of that. I'm not feeling any of that music. Hey, Nikki Emmy, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? One sec. You know it, all the times that we've shared. That we've shared. I've never been so scared. Sing it, Mikey. Yeah, so we're going to do Resident Evil 1 tonight. This looks awesome. Oh, Nikki, bless your sweet heart. This is basically like a test that I'm doing, because I'm not very good at very dark gothic stuff. And I'm trying to do a sexy version of Artorias, but I want like that really bright, you know, reflective, sexy anime skin on all her skin, juxtaposed with the rest of the piece being really dark and textured. So I'm having a little practice at the dark textured part right here, and I'm going to see how I can and or cannot put those two things together. Love. Ooh, Nikki Emmy, you're in America, which means you're going to be awake later. We might play some Marvel Rivals later. Obviously zero pressure, but, you know, if you come back in a few hours and you're in the mood, let me know. Speaking of Marvel Rivals ladies, Lady Lauren Green. The man's painting. It looks delightfully dark. Thank you, Lauren. I'm doing it for you. I want to be a Baldur's Gate artist. I'm just trying to mix some greens in with this yellow. Such a good idea. Oh, cheers. Well, it sounds like a good idea when I say it, doesn't it, Nikki? But I don't know what I'm doing whatsoever. So we're just like seeing what there is to see right now. Then at my expense, 1 in 10. 1 in 10. I knew Lindley. You did not reach the 100 layers. What a surprise. Are you trying to reduce the layers fit in your drawings? I knew Lindley. I never wanted to say it because you know what I think about people who work on less layers and people who name their layers. You know I think they should be on a police watch list. It's like when you get a YouTuber about my age, but they dye their beard like rainbow coloured or really blue or really pink. And you're just kind of like, oh yeah. And what's on your hard drive? So I'm trying not to fall into that. However, I have noticed that if I actually manage my layers a bit better, especially condensing them after I've done a number of works and I understand I'm not going to change them, when I send out Photoshop files to my patrons, the file size goes from about 500 megabytes down to about 200 megabytes. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I name and color code every single layer I have. Can we time out Nikki Emmy, please? Nikki, you can't say that round here. I live near a school, okay? Like, look, Nikki, I'm not here to judge, but there's just like a few basic things we try to adhere to. Damn, Nikki. Damn, and we were becoming really big fans of yours. You never really know someone, do you? All right, shit. No! I do a folder for a sketch and lined. Oh, you folder! You're a folder person!
Very cool, way to go!
Infamous. Yo. Oh, we've got an ad break coming. Can somebody drop an exclamation mark ad for me? Let me see. What did I do? Dare, what did you do? How are you? I'd love to join. It was so much fun last time. I do stream today, though. I'll see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries. I'll try to keep an eye out. I love the background in the arc. Dart Souls. Thank you, Dart Souls. I'm always thinking of you when I'm drawing this. Pandalia395. Hello there. How you doing? I add layers upon layers. I end up with 200 plus. I don't know where anything is. Knowing where something is in your piece, in the layers? No. That's like, what is it in Stormlight? You're not allowed to know the future. In my religion, you're not allowed to know what layer any of your line work's on, okay? It's just a mystery lost to time. It's like an archaeological dig, okay? Where they go and what happens, that's for God to decide, okay? Cheers, Artola. Artola, what are you doing today, man? Oh, Lauren, you on a bit of a streak, huh? Oh yeah, Lauren. Like that, huh? How are we doing? How are we doing today, guys? It's all mine and you. I can't remember any of the lyrics, by the way, but I'm still going to try. Mikey, press the button on Spotify. It will show you. No. Another undercover. You. Ooh. Black to blue. You. Neonato. Kristen Leanne. What's this song? Dude, this is Foo Fighters. Is this Doll? One sec. Hey, Cyber Wolfie. Good morning. How was your sleep? This was Hey Johnny Park. The only person I wasn't worried about of dyed flamboyant beard colours was a dude who was dating an alternative model who was an ambassador for Arctic Fox hair dyes. Oh, that's who Kristen Leanne is. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, I'm being a bit silly, and I wouldn't tar people with a brush prematurely. But there's only so many flags before you decide the colour of them is red. Do you know what I mean? Go to waste. A friend of mine is Chinese. Hooked me up with a Chinese distributor to get the product so cheap. I'm talking about a 25%, 75% profit margin, sorting that out. Oh, is this your trading cards? You're getting them at like 75% wholesale discount. Dude, it's like me when I was importing all those watches when I was younger. Oh no. Oh god. You've got a Chinese contact. Is he a Chinese friend of yours or a business contact that you've made? This is a blackout. An actual friend you've known for a long time. Ask him if he knew anyone. He hooked me up. Damn. Don't say that out loud. I don't have anything against anyone, but I just don't like... You hate me, but I have kids. Okay. I'm racist for a reason. It's to protect my family. Damn, alright. I watched a Mel Gibson film a while ago. And in it, his wife is literally just like, I never used to be a racist until we moved into a black neighborhood. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, shit. She's like, we gotta get out of here. And the whole film is like him doing, like, being involved with a heist to a former or latter degree so that they can get enough money to move out of a black neighborhood. That's the whole movie. I was like, oh, alright. It's like that, huh? I'm racist for a reason. I have a family. I have to pretend my kids got me rolling. Yeah. You can breathe in sunshine and post about equality as much as you like, but when you've got kids, you have to start getting real about things. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. These are all stupid jokes. I'm big stupid. Don't worry. Farewell, my sweet friend. Little by little, details and shapes. Hey, thank you very much. I'm going to be honest, we should have stopped this experiment by now. But I'm still enjoying it. We are going to work on Artorias, I promise, but I'm still... Sometimes a boy just wants to explore and render. Do you know how I mean? Actually, do you know what? Whilst we're here then, let's go to the edge of the canvas. I was here for you, my dear friend. It's true that you of us are knocked down again. It's the one who left you. Oh, Cyber Wolfie, what are you sharing? No. Ayatollah, I asked this before and you might have answered, so I do apologise. Because I know what our relationship is like. God, I'm so well lit, look at me. What are you going to do with your really expensive cards? Are you going to store it away and then check on eBay in 5 years? Are you just going to put it in a binder and just have it and gloat? Or are you going to convert that to cash? I copy and paste my answer 3 times. Okay, don't worry, I'll go into my VOD. No worries, man, if it's stressing you out. I'll check. And... I was the one who left you. Anyway, what's Cyber Wolfie showing? Ooh, very demure pose, looking sideways. That's not the girl from Marvel Rivals, is it? I'm ready to put on a show! And then all of your opponents are borderline invincible for 15 minutes of gameplay. Best time to sell the Vice is the first week of the release with the hype. I've already chucked it on eBay for a spenny penny. If it doesn't sell, then I'll grade it and keep the show off. Oh, you have to... Oh, it's like... So like you don't want to sit on your cards. So I should be pulling my Pokemon Prismatics ASAP. Is that what you're telling me? Should we do a... Are you telling me, Ayatollah, as a man who knows, that we need to do a Pokemon Prismatic card pulling stream this weekend? I'll tell Benito Mochi. She might take interest. She likes cards. To quote what I remember from yesterday, they don't go up over time. All I remember is the gay Asian Mikey jokes. Wait, where did the gay part come from? Wait a minute. There was a lot of Asian Mikey talk yesterday. Dare illusion, I think you're fantasy projecting for the gay part. I remember specifically asking women about Asian Mikey. I don't remember asking dudes. I'm not helping my cause, am I, right now? Reading out. This might be too saturated. I will save, by the way, thank you. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Spirit. Oh, actually, yeah, Spirit, you came in quite gay and hard with it, yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought you were just like saying that like once I was continuing the narrative. Goes my hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. Pokemon is mass market. Oh. So you're telling me I have breathing room with Pokemon. There'll always be someone looking in. But Weiss Schwarz is like, you're part of the Weiss Schwarz community. You're on a Weiss Schwarz Discord. You're in the Weiss Schwarz eBay listings. You're in, you're out. So you're telling me we're not going to do a prismatic opening at the weekend? Okay. At the weekend, we're playing Assassin's Creed Black Shadows. By the way, I think this might be my fault. I was like, there's no way I'm going to get a Black Shadows advanced key because I've not been streaming. They won't send me one. And then I realized I hadn't even signed up for the Ubisoft Creator Program. I only did that today. I was like, damn, I thought I was getting their emails. And then I went into the category of people who've got an advanced copy. And I was like, yeah, these people have like thousands of followers. And then I scrolled down and there is like 20 people playing Assassin's Creed Black Shadows early release. Thank you, Ubisoft, for the key. To no viewers. And I'm like, I can get no viewers as a minimum. Where's my key? Here I am. So fuck, I've missed out because I was like, we are going to play Black Shadows at the weekend, and man, I should have been advancing. Claire got one. She was streaming yesterday, and she hates assassins and creeds. No, I said to rip it. You're safe on prismatic. Okay, Ayatollah, look, I know you hate talking to me whenever I ask you a question. You're only having fun when you're bitching. When you say to rip it, are you saying, no, I said rest in peace to the idea of opening it. You're safe on prismatic, as in, I don't need to do it. Or are you saying rip it, as in rip it open? You do want to do it. I don't this is like having a conversation with ChatGTP. ChatGTP, I think something is A. Can you confirm? Yes, certainly. A really is correct. Let me break it down for you. Okay, well, I actually heard it was B. Can you confirm? You're absolutely right. B is in fact the right answer. My mistake. I thought you were supposed to be fucking useful. I need to stop using ChatGTP for tax advice, by the way. I think I'm going to get in trouble. Did you ever do a gender bent Ezio? No. But not never. Just no. I feel like I want to do Witcher stuff first.
He must be a Fremen or Inward.
Oh!
He's studying us.
Yo, hello, guys. Tofu, do you like how white I am? Tofu, I'm a white guy now. Ahoy, everybody. Ahoy, ahoy. Chai sis mlekum isn't my favourite Czech artist. Tofu Senshi.
I'm a special kind of white guy.
I've been cleansed. My ethnicity's gone. Tofu, how you doing? Malito, how you doing, Malito? Guys, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England, but ignore that. I'm basically a Tofu Senshi fan. Welcome. Guys at my end, go check out Tofu. Petra is actually shit. I can't remember why, but I feel like I don't say that anymore. Tofu is a totally dope illustrator, and one of the better illustrators here on this cursed platform, who I genuinely enjoy checking out what they're up to. Go give her a follow. She's been around here for longer than I have. She's super cool. Tofu, it's so lovely to see you. Guys, so basically, I normally do busty waifu art, but I am not familiar with doing gothic dark art. So this is a test right here, where I've started basically black, and I'm coming up with screen layers. Instead of washing back with multiply layers, I'm trying to come up with screen to see if it has like a gothic kind of like trading card feel. Now the plan is I want to do Artorias from Dark Souls as a sexy waifu. So I want all of her skin to be anime and oily and like sexy, but I want it to like have this real contrast with like the otherwise really dark gothic textures. So I've roughed out the idea, and I'm practicing on just this random thing. So I'm going to throw a dark layer all over it, and I'm going to try to like render up and out. I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyway, Tofu, thank you so much for that raid. I know you need to go and eat your dinner and have your day and live your life and have a wee. But what were you up to? Is there anything that we can share? Can we look at your, like... do you want to drop your Instagram in chat? Like, I don't drag it on screen anymore and stuff, but did you want to drop your Insta in chat or tell me a fact about your life? Also, I don't know if Mr. Tofu is there, but damn, he's one handsome man. All right, power couple. I'm loving the art, by the way. It's not your usual style, but I love it. Oh, thank you very much. Tofu, do you want to know one of my inspirations? I was inspired to do this, I think like 2 years ago, but I'm very, very behind on my work. Tofu, do you remember when Kleiner started going really gothic? And she did a couple monsters, and she did a piece for... What's that dungeon crawling one? Diablo? And I was like, wow, I want to be like Kleiner. I guess. I was revamping my business cards, so a bit of a graphic design one. Yes! Oh shit! Tofu, I was talking about this with someone else the other day. Tofu, do you have a logo? Do you have a clear visual graphic which is part of your online identity as an illustrator? Because I was talking to somebody else the other day and they were trying to do merch, and it's literally just like, you never really care about having a mascot until you have to think of something to put on a t-shirt that represents you. Because all I've got is this guy, White Mikey.
Shut the fuck up.
And my logo that just says Mikey Mega Mega. Nobody wants a Mikey Mega Mega t-shirt except for me and Ayatollah. So like, yeah, I'm like, am I supposed to... Like, do you remember Max Grech? And he had the rat bat. Max Grech's rat bat was a visual feast. Yeah. Oh, Tofu, I like this emote. Is that a pigeon in war paint? What am I looking at, Tofu? And back to normal Mikey style. No, we're rendering. We're rendering. I'm going to put a multiply layer on this. We're rendering. Tofu, there's a lot of lack of confidence in my community. I'm so glad you're here. Anyway, no, please go away, Tofu. Live your day. Thank you so much for that raid. So I'm just listening to Foo Fighters and drinking tea. Tofu, do you play Marvel Rivals? Do you want to be friends with me on Discord, Tofu? We could DM each other and talk about art streaming stuff and we could vent together. You don't have to. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate and blur this layer. Why? What effect are you hoping for? No idea. I'm doing a lot of experimenting today. It's like when I was 13 and my mum was away for the weekend. Right, let's go. Higher. Oh, God. So it turns out I've been using Photoshop 2023 or 2022 for the last 3 years. And it's only when I reinstalled it on the new computer that I'm now using actual new Photoshop. That's got like AI in it and slightly different menus, and the text box works differently. And I'm just like, what is happening, man? Could people stop changing things? People my age don't like it. I'm a stinky League player. Damn, that is wild, Tofu, because you really... I mean this as a compliment. When I say you do not strike me as the type. You seem too nice. Just watch out when using conditioner on places that don't have hair. Oh, interesting. Oh, have you been hurt by mint? Have you ever had a problem with some mint body wash on a shaved area? Yo, Tofu, enjoy your lurk. Go get dinner. Thank you very much again for that raid, Tofu. It's really sweet of you. Best wishes, dude. Can we get another shout out for Tofu, Senshi, please? My boy Petra. Fuck, I gotta stop saying that. My boy Tofu. Don't worry, dude. I will get better. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh, color dodge works quite well. I'll erase it a little bit near the top though. I hear people of advanced age don't like change. Correct, Spirit. I'm not going to argue that. Bright red hair. Wait, what did you say? Then I missed your comment. Just look for pigeons or orcs. Or the bright red hair.
Just tea, thank you.
Super Kitty, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Vienne Batista, hello. Never Illustrations, hi guys. You guys sound like you're all creative types. Hope you have a lovely time in your own work. White Rain Brand. What? That's insane. My third button is disabled. Why? Oh, now it works, huh? There we go. Sorry. So basically I can control the music now from my stylus when it works. Oh, yeah. Stop when I say when. Super Kitty 2.0. Hi, Mike. Big fan of you and your work. Oh, hey. Thanks for saying. How you doing? My work went from 0 to hero in a matter of minutes from watching your tutorial videos. Aww. That warms my heart to hear. Best wishes to you in your creative endeavors. Hey, thank you for saying. You're going to get really disappointed when you realize I have no idea what I'm doing. Put your feet up. Don't worry, I will change this body line. I know it's awkward. Again. Not to service, not to stop when I say when. Again. Mikey's about to give away his god engine to anyone and slam the winner when they have low followers on Twitch. I got rid of that overlay. I got rid of it. But that was my favourite bit for one weekend. Well done, Ayatollah, for winning the Mikey Mega giveaway. You just got to make sure that you're following me, Ayatollah. Let's just get your account. Okay, great. Oh, he's averaging 9 to 10 viewers per live stream. No, I think I'm going to roll for another winner. That's not a big enough winner. That man killed his own company. Incredible. Incredible. Matter of fact. Whoa. I'm on your back. I'm on your back. Oh, I'm on your back. Not knowing what you're doing mostly makes the best art. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like if you're exploring something new, and this is what everybody who had a go at AI art, who isn't an illustrator, experienced for one weekend. You explore something new and it suddenly starts delivering results and you're like, oh my god, I feel like I'm capable. All of a sudden you've self-validated. You. So yeah, exploring is very good. It's not something I do very much. More. You adore. Matter of fact, I'm on your back. Back. You walk out on me. Hey.
Hello, Simon Cowell here. We heard your voice and talent and we're absolutely mesmerized. We want you to represent us in the next Eurovision. Hope to hear from you soon.
Alright,
No.
alright, I'll shut up. Fuck you, dare. How dare you weaponize money against me? Damn. Thank you for the dono. Damn. Pokemon is a bit different because they'll reprint that set to ship. But that set will always hold value because of its chances of god packs and others. So you can open it whenever. It's only good to hold on to if you want to hold on to it for like 4 or 5 years. I'll rip it. I'll go for the rip. I won't do it this weekend, but like we'll have a special stream when I get, you know, really rolling and working then. And we'll do like community games and I'll rip the Pokemon cards. Actually, I might do it on Draw with Mikey Live. I might hold on to them for that. That's a bit of an off-topic, non-art thing to do. But if I try to aim for about a 6-hour live stream... Walking after you. Thank you for the info. I said Pokemon is a bit different, because they'll reprint that set to shit. Fenrir said, Ayatollah said, oh, you guys are reposting. Oh, thank you, thank you. It only took 6 times. I'm sorry. I'm sort of getting a little bit lost in the drawing. I do apologise. You're back. Oh, oh. I'm completely zoomed out now. I'm being super loose. There's a vague face on the shield. I don't even like it, but I'm just warming up the bottom a little bit to make it feel like he physically exists here. But again, this isn't even a piece that I'm completing. This is just playing around. I know you guys are here for waifus, and I don't blame you. But I just need to work out exactly what we're doing by experimenting. So long. You also can't buy any more Nikkei water sport boxes. They're sold out. So when the Nikkei boxes arrive, I will do a live stream that weekend. So I told her, just give me a yes or no. I promise to look. When the water sport boxes arrive, I will do a pull that weekend on stream so that I can immediately try to sell anything or at least keep what I like. Because it's a bit more of a niche. But I'm here for RE1, mate. Thank you, Ayatollah. We're going to be playing RE1 later. Way later. Let me just have Satsumi. Run away. Let me know if you want to buy more. I'll give you a discount. It depends. I don't even know if I'm... So basically, I'm not like a big card pulling guy, but you kind of like... You really drummed up a lot of... So like a lot of weeb interests I don't really take that much interested in. Even though I'm like quite a weeby guy. It's just my interests are slightly adjacent or different. But ever since Japan, Ayatollah's really kind of like made me way more sort of like curious about loads of stuff. It's quite common in the community. Oh, that is flavoursome. Oh man, that got me right in the mandibles. Japan will do that to you. Yeah, I never considered being an Uber driver before Japan. Karma chameleon. An easy peeler. But it's Tesco finest. That's okay, Mikey. You're allowed to get lost in the drawing. It means you're enjoying it. That's all we really care about in the end. That's not what you lot... That's what you guys who hang out with me on Twitch care about. It's really sweet of you. As a general audience... Wrong! But no worries. I live in reality, it's fine. File save reminder. Yeah, why not? King doors. I'm not scared. You got to it. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm trying to like I do appreciate I'm missing a bit of chat. So I'm not trying to rub anyone the wrong way. Feel free to repost, but I'm kind of like trying to do like a cheeky little scroll up before I scroll back down again. 6th time, says Ayatollah. He'll see that one for fuck's sakes. Yeah, Ayatollah, this goes out to all my mods in particular. If I ever ask you a question, don't type your answer into chat. Type it into Nightbot and make it a command, because it will save you a lot of effort in the long run. I'm only half joking. All play C. How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. How are you? Is this a different album? I don't recognize this track. It's super familiar. Oh, it's literally the last track. Do you remember really early Foo Fighters? She's floating, floats around. On the ground, she comes back down. Floating. The blues don't quite match, but I'll mess around with the sliders. Sliders. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, thank you very much. No complaints. We're slowly getting back into the bit where I said I have to do some work. We jumped quite quickly into roughing out a free Ren piece. But I've just kind of like pulled the brakes on that a little bit because I don't want to then do more of having no idea what I'm doing. So I might just see how somebody else like works on a slightly complex piece where they're sort of working out. Basically, I want to work... I think I know the answer. I think it's like do as many big sweeping things as I can across the rough until it's time to get detailed. But I feel like I should probably just check out some other artists doing their thing. before I give it a go, because I don't want to wreck it. So we're doing a different type of experimenting, which I'm a bit more comfortable with. And no, it's not putting things up my bum on OnlyFans. It is starting dark and rendering out from darkness instead of being light and pushing in on OnlyFans. I hope you guys are all having a lovely day. Thank you very much for joining me on Wednesday. Wednesday chill out. Let's go. All right. Should we look for another Foo Fighters album, or do you guys want something completely different? Have you checked out the recent art in a public art room? No. So all Play C, we do look at the Discord art, and in the public art room, what I do is I kind of do a scroll through live on Twitch, like every other Sunday-ish or something. However, I'm currently a bit behind. I think I'm up to January of this year. So I will see it, but I'll see it in like a few months. Also, you mentioned your OCs are Devil-chan, Victoria, and Danny. Oh, yeah, I did actually. Will you provide a channel with reference on them? I asked because this would make things easier for me to draw them in case Instagram is a... Oh, bless your sweet heart. I will actually. I want to make some slightly more firm character sheets for them. What I'll do is I'll put a copy of them on this PC, which I don't have at the moment, so that you guys can look at them and stuff. But yeah, I do intend to do that. That's a great shout. Now, are you a fan of mechas? I have nothing against mech, but I have no experience other than Neon Genesis Evangelion. Mikey, they're not mechs. I like all of the Gundam Gunpla that I see. Every time I see a Gunpla, I think it's the coolest thing in the world, but I don't know anything about it. I do have a Gunpla kit. We've got we've got an orange Kidios. I don't know what that means. But we're not going to make it anytime soon. But no. So like, I'm always positive towards it when I see it, but I don't actually know about it. 97, then 99. You love Gundam, right? What about the RX-78-2? It's the original White Gundam. Absolutely. When I think of White Gundams, that's for one. One question per stream per viewer, please. Or Mikey's art on a spectrum. Art on the spectrum! I'm turning on the lighting. I'm turning on the lighting. You're ruining my fun. I'm not diagnosed. I'm not diagnosed. Welcome to Art on the Spectrum with Mikey Mega. I am not diagnosed. Here we go. Let's get some lighting going. I don't know if this is actually turned on. Oh shit, it's not turned on, is it? Oh, mate. Made a bit of a mistake there. Mikey Mega. Guys, thank you very much for joining me, by the way. This man forced me to watch Love on the Spectrum and Mission Impossible. You enjoyed some of the Mission Impossible. Nathan, get my breakfast. Nathan, we're watching another Mission Impossible movie. That's not Spectrum coded. There are 8 or 7 Mission Impossible films. So watching all of them in order is not a Spectrum coded habit. That is just enjoying a series of films. You can't take away films from me. You can't ruin that for me, okay? That's not coded. That's just a thing that people do. This mother. There's something wrong with your heart, Nathan. Damn. Film on the cramum.
You must be a friend.
I'm on a cream band tomorrow. I had bad dreams. I did. I had bad cream dreams from all the cream. Hey, yo, Black Fox Kitsune. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How the devil are you doing? This song is for you, Raiders. I wrote it and produced it myself. My name is Mr. Fu. Welcome to my stream. I'm a bit of a fighter. Welcome in, Raiders. You better welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, thanks for the raid. I don't want to draw like this. I don't want to draw like this. I don't want to... I lost the lyrics. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Black Fox Kitsune, how was your stream? How was your day? What were you guys up to? Welcome on in. I'll turn this down. You've come to my live stream today. Trying to add some green hue in my own way. Oh, Mikey stream. Roxy Softpaws. Long time no see, Roxy. How are you? Get crazy weapon right around my edge. I did say I would stop singing. I'm not even singing now. I'm just crooning. I'm surviving, and I love your corny song. It's fun. Thank you. I miss fun songs like this. Oh, well, I'm always here for you. I've always got a tune or a ditty in my heart, a spring in my step, a song in my heart, an STD in my willy, and a dream, and a live stream. Yeah, welcome. So what were you doing? Tell me a little bit about you and your day and your vibe. Just trying to add some greens in on top of all these blue hues. I'm chilling and painting some 30k miniatures. Ah, dude. Ah, so look, I really, really want to learn and take an interest in Warhammer 30k. But I just can't. I literally just only have one life right now. Damn, what's that like? How is it? What's the lore like? Is it the same tabletop rules as 40k? Like, what is... No. I mean, thank you for the raid. Maybe you need a wee-in to go live your life. I totally get it. Or maybe you want to let me know about Warhammer, because like I need to keep up with it vicariously, because I can't do it myself. So I'm looking for maybe some 30k enthusiasts. Yes and no. This man thinks he's going to be alive to 200 of all of the new stuff. I'm like, this is my Legolas live stream. Good old live forever Legolas. We're completing Resident Evil 1 tonight. Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight. I can't wait. I will live forever. Evil dies tonight. It's the Horus Heresy stuff, and unlike 40k, it's not prone to law changes. So you don't have to bin your army before you've done painting it. Oh, you've been hurt before, haven't you? What did they do to you? Were you, like, collecting squats or something in the 80s? Do you want to know who I miss? Chaos Dwarves. OG Warhammer had really, really cool Russian Chaos Dwarves, and they were like little short Vladimirs.
Hello there.
Hello. Thank you for folly. Horus Heresy, not Horse Heresy, you heretic. Spirit, you cannot call someone else out for bad grammar. It's deliberate misspelling. Disagree. Damn. There's something wrong with your heart. You bought him too many breakfasts in bed. Yeah, but he's so mean to me otherwise. Other than going to Japan with me and getting me breakfast and buying me breakfast in bed every day and patiently watching all of the Mission Impossible movies back to back with me, and then all of the Love on the Spectrums with me in our hotel room. Other than those, I don't even know what that represents. I think that represents hate. Those are the actions of a hateful man. Of a man with a plan. I'm a victim. I was a victim with a full belly. I did eat too much cream though. Like that. We went too deep on the cream. That actually messed me up. Victim mega. Remember that. I'm scared to repost my latest attempt of flattering a Mikey. I'll scroll up then. The only waifu I'm here for is the sexy cut of meat in the camera. Thank you. Sexy cut of meat in the camera. I'll take that. I will take that today. Thank you. Fucking hell. Damn. So super weirdly, all that texture that I was trying to pull out of that brush on Krita, I'm kind of doing it differently and pseudo emulating it. With just really light passes on this instead. I'm trying to do rocks, but I don't think it's looking that convincing. We'll see how we go. Be gone, Codex Virgin. Oh, you're a Space Wolveser. Blood on you. I used to know people like you. Wow. I used to have some really, really cool. I really liked the Commando Orcs. I don't know if they still exist as a faction within the Orc game. But they basically would steal Space Marine technology. So you could have like a Space Marine Predator tank in your army as long as it was painted Commando Orcs colours and you'd like put some orcs in it, which is just one of the coolest things to have as an option in your army. And I had a really cool one where I had one of the orcs I'd customized that was leaning like this in a gunning position. I'd put him inside the tank turret with an open top, and then done another one where he had a giant flamethrower. And I took it to a Games Workshop for a Sunday game, and a kid nicked it. I know exactly which kid it was, so I don't know him in real life. There's this kid looking at it for ages. I was like, yo, can I have that back? And he's like, oh, sorry. And he just started looking at it again later, and then all of a sudden it went missing. I was like, fucking hell. Typical Russ skin. I'm a child of Russ. I mean what I say. And you guys are getting married? Are you role-playing? In my server? Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Is it strange I don't like the 30k Space Wolves? I'm not familiar with any of the designs. But I kind of like, it's super random, but I talked about the idea decades ago of Warhammer doing 30k, of Warhammer actually doing the Horus Heresy itself and setting like the campaigns and the battles there. Now I'm not asking for money, but I am asking for a response to my emails. But we talked this whole thing up a million years ago about how dope that would be. Can't really go ham when you have a mod sword to defend yourself. I don't want to risk going too far. Thank you. Well, that's why you have mod spirit. Like, I love your enthusiasm, but like, I'm terrified you'll cross the line from funny to creepy, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna check the lock on my front door. No, don't worry. I accept all love. Never hesitate to give me a compliment. If you want to say something nice to me about me, say it. I can always do with it. I'm digging your killer bold style. I've got to go though. Catch you later. Space Lizard 73. Thank you very much for saying. Have an excellent day. Damn. All right. I do hear me call your locks. Oh my. Damn. Yo, can we get another shout out, please, for Black Fox Kitsune? Kindly dropped us in with a raid earlier. Dared to come over here to chill out after their stream. I've got my contact lenses in today, and like people who have contacts will understand. Like you can kind of go in and out of focus a little bit. So sometimes I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it's blurring. And then like what I'm super paranoid about is my right eye is the one that is worst. So if I don't wear my glasses, I think I look out my left eye, and sometimes my right eye, it's not by much, but sometimes my right eye, instead of being perfectly forward, will slightly go out. And like, I've never hated anything about myself more in my life. Like, it really felt. So I'm like, come on, contacts, wear your glasses, line up your eyeballs. You gotta line up your eyeballs, man. You can't start wandering and then try dating. I've got to get a girlfriend eventually. I need both eyeballs looking in the same direction. I just figured it's been a while since I swung by. And I remember the last time I came here, it was random and fun. So a good place to chill. Hey, I like your attitude. Oh, guys, we're going to play. We're going to have like a little, like, don't worry, we're still drawing. We're still doing art. I'm not going to move over to video games yet. But before I go over to Art Artorias, I'm going to make a cup of tea, and we're going to have a quick play on that context game I keep talking about that Snowmarite was doing. Okay, so this will either make it or ruin it. But I want to try to get some of these greens up here into the armor. I'm going to lower the opacity again by loads. Anisart's going to go for some sleep. Hey, thank you for vibing along. Warmest wishes. I would say I'm number 1 on the list, but Ayatollah's told me before not to think so highly of myself. Yeah, no. Ayatollah has the hit list. Mikey, I think you skipped my semi-regular compliment again. Time for the next flirt. I still don't know what Mikey's current piece looks like. I keep getting lost in his fetching good looks. Listen to my stop what you're doing and listen to my compliment. No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. For please. Fetch my puke bucket. Damn. Someone's got a closed heart. Fenrir doesn't believe in my rugged good looks. Damn. God, because I've been using a completely different tablet and driver software, Huion, to use your eraser, you hold it and use it, and then it goes back to brush. But I keep clicking it, which permalocks it into E. I've got to just get that nascent little moment back into my hands and fingers. My sweet digits. I won't go so specific. I'm just going to give it a vague wash. And then I'll lower the opacity of this screen. Do you know what? I might multiply this as well. when you work up from dark, I'm just talking about what I've experienced so far. This isn't stuff I know. I'm just like figuring it out. But when you come up from dark, like things can feel really, really dynamic just with a little bit of highlighting. But if you pull too much stuff forward, you can just flatten it out again. It's so, you've got to be really selective about what you play with and what you don't. Have you ever, like, when you've been learning about something new in your own artwork, like tried a new technique on an area and it looks great and you're like, oh, whoa, this is great. And then you do that technique almost all over like your piece. And then by the end of it, you've made it flat and dead again because it worked really, really well as an isolated highlight. Sorry, I've got texture on my screen here in it, so I can feel my pen catching it. Just a bit of schmutz, probably. I think I've been sneezing and coughing. Use the beanie. I am. My wisdom's in here. I'm making the mod sick. I'm definitely dialing into the sweet spot. Mikey, if you pull a signed Nikkei card that's not neon, worth 500 plus quid, are you selling it? Well, that depends if it's noir or rappy red hood. Outside of that, do you know what? If you'd asked me that a couple years ago, I'd probably say that I'd keep it. But right now, because I paid off my mortgage lump sum and my tax all at once at the start of this year, I'm not actually that flush. So, so I think I would eBay that. Unless it's noir, neon, rappy red hood. The 1 mil YouTuber is broke. Nah. I might be broke. However, now that I've done those payments, my current mortgage repayment is the lowest it's ever been. So I've got less money. However, I am paying a good chunk less money every month as well. So it's all part of the plan. It's all part of a plan. He's so off-center. Does that annoy anyone else? I'll be coming home next year. I won't work on this anymore because I'll just be... we've got the idea. This sort of works. I think I need to be a bit more smart about where I put things. And I think I want to take this guy... I might want to make this knight a bit greener. I blued him up. I Tobiased him. And I loved it. But now I wonder... One sec. Should we do a quick flat? And a quick wiggle? I think you're seeing it a bit darker than I'm seeing it, but I don't mind. I'll be coming home next year. I'll be coming home next year. Good man. Add your Patreon overlay. Oh God, do you know what sorry, I just coughed at you. Ayatollah, I fucking said I was going to do that a million years ago, didn't I? I was literally going to have a thing on screen. It was like, hey, patreon.com/Mikey Mega Mega. And I never added it to the stream. I talk to Ayatollah the way a 6-year-old tells you a secret. I go, Nathan, and then I go up to him and I go, in his mouth. Can I have breakfast, please, Nathan? Nathan, I'm feeling really ill. Could we perhaps turn the air conditioning up from -25 to -24, please? Oh, I'm so hot, Mikey. Please, Ayatollah, I'm not doing very well. Open mouth, sticky fingers. That's my technique. That is my bedroom technique. Open mouth, sticky fingers. By the way, don't worry. What I'm doing, guys, is I'm going to lower the opacity of this. I'm just separating it out the layer that has it on it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. This is not what I'm aiming for. What you're looking at. This is just part of the process. Joseph, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. I get that too, especially with folds and metal rendering. Oh, hey, thank you. You like it and then you can't repeat it. Oh, yeah, I know that. You find the technique you like, you either over-apply it to your piece, or you apply it correctly, you feel really empowered and good about yourself, and then the next time you draw something, you can never quite recreate it ever again. Okay, now that we've separated out our boyo. Oh, boyo! Separated you out, we have. This is where we were. And so, I guess I'm trying to, like, pull it towards green? This is too blue. This is too much. But I don't want to go, like, completely just grey. I want colour in here. I'm just going to have a little play of these layer properties, see if I can do anything I like. Let's do some more erasing.
Just you.
Hey! Thank you for the follow. Stitch Piggy, how you doing, dude? Or Ms. Mikey, will you keep your layers to 10 or less? Jesus or Christ? 67 is good. 67 is good. Look, sub 400 is normal parameters, me a few years ago. Sub 100 in a modern day in 2025 with a recession. Sub 100 is pretty trim, okay? I've gone too casual with all that erasing. I regret it. Oh, by the way, I got something really cool, which only you will care about if you've heard me complain before. Have you guys ever heard me moan about the fact that to use the eyedropper tool in Photoshop, it used to be the case for I'd go into eyedropper and then I'd click it and I'd have to click and hold it for like a fraction of a second before the color kicked in. And it was like, it was long enough to be really annoying because you're working away and then your eyedrop and then Windows kicks in. I got instructions online and I wrote a little bit of something in a text file and I put that text file in a Photoshop folder. So I've still got Windows Ink, but now when I eyedrop a tool, it's instantaneous. Windows is not like, you can't see because it's under my camera, but that is a new color every single time. Windows is no longer making me like hesitate for half a second before it registers. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's got something possibly to do with Windows disability tools and options. Like it wants you to like be sure, it needs to understand what you're doing. Now there's no waiting. Knives of Iraq. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. I've got 16 folders and 5 layers for different doodle groups. That's pretty good. 16 is pretty good. Is that 8? You're at 87. Oh my god, sorry, my contact lens. Do I have my contact lenses in? I thought I said 67. Still sub 100. I still hold on to what I say. Damn. I'm going to push this back a bit. Sticking out too much. Damn. Like that, is it? Is it worth crisping up that axe? I mean, it's all very soft. I probably don't want to crisp up any more of this, do I? The softer it is, the more it makes sense, because the whole thing is super soft. I don't want to sit here and start rendering this. This was just about the effect and the feel. Yeah, I like this. Well, it was a pretty safe experiment, but I will say that the experiment has made me feel like that will work. However, let's just have like a couple random highlight shapes. Did we do overlay? Talon E. Lin. Sorry, why? Why were they attacking the Honor Spren in Shadesmar? What are those? Is it because the guy who thinks he's the chosen one, the Mad Herald King, is it because the Spren aren't bonding to him or his people? So he's considered the Spren an enemy and he's attacking them instead in Shades? What the hell is going on, man? Actually, let's do a different brush. Got my metal texture. This brush good for metal texture. Oh good, I'm overlaying in black. Black! You're asking who's attacking the honest Bren? Yeah, in Shadeswar. The group are from, they're from the country with the crazy king. Possible former herald? Question mark. Acknowledgement. But why? I mean, so basically, where I am in the audiobook, just to give you context, number one, I can't remember anything. And number two, Adolin has just agreed to stand trial to get inside Sprentown on a ville. I mean, like I say, I stopped listening to it because I think it was making me actually hate myself, but what's with that? Do you know what, Finrid? Finrid, don't answer it. Don't enable my annoying habits every time you pop in. Fen, what are you doing today? How are you? Sprintown, USA. Just cracking through some work. We're all good. All right, nice. Yeah, it's Mad Herald. Mad Herald. All will be explained. In... Oh fuck, what's his name? Jordan Peterson. Wait, that's not his name. All will be explained in Brandon Sanderson's upcoming book. Please be interested in the Cosmere. Book 6 of the Stormlight Archive. Cosmere characters only. Amazing author Brandon Sanderson has realised that you don't care about the plight of the in-universe characters. What you want are the really cool ones. I'm a Phase 8 entity. Whoa, they go up to 8. Whoa! Caladan exploded in a wave of energy that looked really, really cool. Imagine if, like, a really big director put this scene together with a budget of about, I don't know, $500 million. Not like any sci-fi bullshit. I'll say no to those contracts. Imagine it. An explosion of energy with a great cast at the cinema. But, you know, just imagine it in this book. But imagine that I sold the movie rights. Alright, mate. Guys, what do you want to listen to? My album, Your Dream. We could do another Foo Fighters. We don't have to do a whole Foo Fighters evening. Is there anything else around that genre and period? We played a cover song in my punk rock cover band. I can't remember what it is. I remember the song being really good because I really liked it. And unfortunately, it was from that band where the lead singer and his partner, they turned out to be horrible, horrible, horrible molesters. What a shame. In your honor? In your honor. Got him. Oh, is that who they are? Yeah. It's a real, because I was like, that song's a banger. And then it was like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Spirit. Sorry. I have a signed copy of that album with the bad man on it. It's probably worth money. You should sell it on eBay, and then whoever buys it, you should report them to police. I really could play around with this. I could render the whole guy now. I'm really in the mood to, but in terms of like just getting the feeling, I think that's where it needs to be. All right, let's give that a save. Guys, thank you very much. I've had a little practice. I like this technique. I would love to work in it more. I just need to know when and how to apply it. That's probably what's most important. So let's see if we can put a dark wash on top of Artorias. I'm actually going to do a little bit of a sketch out for the body part on another layer. Just to have a quick look at those proportions. And then stick on a wash. See how we feel about life. I can see why this piece drew in the tofu raid. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I mean, Ayatollah knows that like I go through these rolling phases. I love like degen anime, but as an artist, I yearn for the minds. I do actually yearn for many different things to draw and paint, but I'm always behind on the art, so it has to be titty. So I'm going to save the flat. No way back from here. I want to draw some David Gemmell characters. Like, do some alternatives for fantasy book covers. But, you know, just for me. From an author that nobody else has ever heard of. From Sussex, who passed away a while ago. But I used to love reading his books when I was a kid. And it was all stuff like this. Like Waylander, Dark Knight, The Forgotten Sword. You know, all that sort of shit. Yeah, okay, Fenrir. You are correct. Playing around with stuff like this takes us one step closer to Malazan fan art. It does. It does. It does. Will you do a tutorial on an hourglass body? Yeah, I can do. I did do one on like those extra busty curvy OC types. Not OC types, but like those busty curvy characters that come in on the second season of an anime for fan service reasons. So I've got similar, but we can go real on that curve. Yeah, for sure. I still believe. Oh yeah, no, still believe. I'm, you know, Malazan is. I will. Number one, Fenrir, I will never die, and number two, Malazan is on the horizon. This 40-year-old man has the body index of a 25-year-old. Yeah, but he still looks like a 40-year-old man, and he still has the same feelings as a 40-year-old man. Yes, but he's eating really well, and he's miserable. He hasn't had a hamburger in 8 years. Good for him. Good for him. This millionaire has sunk $1 billion. Don't ask me how that financially works. Into staying young forever. Great. How old is he? 38. Well, he looks like a 38-year-old. And something tells me that when he's 50, he'll look like a 50-year-old. Ah, yes, but he'll be rich. I like the dump trucks. Hey! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dark canvas, work up. But work up really, really slowly. Okay, well, I'll tell you what makes this easy. A character in a helmet. You can draw a character in a helmet any way you want, and it's your design. Trying this with a character that has a face is going to be an entirely different experience. So, Lord protect our souls. Guys, I'm going to go on a tea break. Tea-wee, ABC. Now that I've got a flat copy of this, I'll put it next to the Artorias layer. Oh, I don't even need the flat copy. I'll just leave them both open. This computer can handle 2 files. It's very clever. Here's our little reference guy. And here's what we're working on. god, I forget how this works. You can move something to the bottom. There's a way to make a thing not try to lock to the top or bottom. It's, oh, fucking hell. Can't remember which order you've got to do it in. Just get this window to behave. One sec. Fuck, I've done it here now, haven't I? There we go. Okay. We have a game plan. Just need to make it happen. Guys, this is a great opportunity to get up, have a stretch, go get a cup of tea. I am. Go get a snack or a meal. I am and I will. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's enter phase 2 of arting in a short moment. Oh, my microphone's on. Hey guys, I'm just back up with my tea. I'm getting a little bit experimental with some garlic slices. So give me another few minutes. Ew. Okay, thanks for your patience. Right. I've got my food and tea here. We're going to take a quick break. I'm just going to add quick break to the title so people aren't worried that I've stopped drawing altogether or something. But I'm going to eat some food. I want to look at that context 2 game. It's called Contexto. Hey, Tommy, good question. Not too bad. So, I put some garlic bread slices in the air fryer, and then halfway out, I took them out, and I put on some sliced tomato, grated cheese, salt, and a little bit of ketchup. So I've made myself these mini little artisan pizza bites. So I'm going to eat these. I'm salivating. I'm really hungry. How you doing, man? Suicidal Love, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Why ketchup? Oh, it's a final sweet touch, isn't it? It's like when you want just a snack, but you're like, actually, I need something closer to a meal that's not actually going to take me time to cook. Alright, so what is this? Is it contexto.me? I thought it was like .io or something. Okay, so we have to find what the word is. I think I heard Marvel Rivals. No, we're nowhere near. Oh my god, 1 minute. 1 minute. Free cheese mashed potatoes? Fuck yeah. Whose skeleton is that? Chameleon. It's Chameleon S. I married one of my mods and I sucked all the life out of her. Like a vampire. So, the word robot... Can you see this clearly? Should we go into this one? The word robot is the 595th word that's closest to the word that is the right answer. I can't stop eating this, it's amazing. There, will you fuck off? So man is contextually closer. Your tummy. Hey, Sadistic. Welcome back. I went out for milk, but you went out for cigarettes. Did I pizza trigger you, Lauren? With my artisanal... I'm going to use that word more. With my artisanal garlic bread. Sadistic, how is life treating you, dude? I hope you're well. Okay, what's contextually near man? Wires. A man's made up of wires. Clothes? How about a shoe? Oh wow, miles off. I don't think I know how to play this game very well. Testosterone. Miles off. $16,000 away, Lauren. What is Contexto? So, dude, Contexto is basically just a game where they've got a word, and then you type in your own words to try to find out what their word is. And every time you type in a word, it will show you, out of the English vocabulary of words, how many words away, contextually, you don't know what the context is, but in terms of a context, how many words away your word is from the word it wants. Bit closer. That word doesn't count. Porn? Oh, is it like a Wordle thing? Can it be not safe for work? I don't think this is a not safe for work game. I think this is a family-friendly thing. It's good digesting music, this one. Oh, monkey is good. Let's try ape. Oh. Lineage? How do you spell archaeology? Family tree? We're dancing in the right city, but we haven't found the right street. Evolution. Okay, so it's not to do with evolutionary concepts. Man to monkey. Pet? Hair? They're hairy. Glasses? Feels like something personable. Organs? Darwinism. Twinism. Miles off. Iron Man. I don't know if it can do 2 words. Let's try iron. Jewelry. Jewel. J-E... How do you spell jewels? Jewelry. Oh, J-E-W-E. L-R-Y. Damn. It's done me dirty. Okay, so man is still the closest. Things like power, clothing, gorillas, evolution is far away. Work? What do men do? What's a man related? What's man adjacent? Is masculine closer or further away? Much further away. I mean, man could be anything. It could be like citizen, population. Is it army related? Is it emotion? Oh. Figure. Shave. Godspeed good, we're miles away. Tree. So things that are similar in the top 1,000 words. Hare, woman, robot, tree, ape, monkey, man, baby, home. Oh! Looks like old Pickaxe Peter over here struck a gold vein. Apartment. No. House. Household. Home. A hole? What is a home if not a hovel? Baseball? Family. Family's already tried. Family's well out. Door? What is a home? It's a thing with a door. No. It's a thing with some stairs. I'm just completely on the wrong swing, am I? No. So it's not like rooms or structure. It's what other concepts are there of the idea of home? Safety? No. A base? Castle? Knight? Knights at 400 chivalry? Soldier? Floating nearish? Waiting. Wait, eating. They're all things that people can do at home. No, like warrior, knight, and soldier are floating closer, but like the closest is still like from man to home. From home, a chair. What is a house but a room with a chair? No. Brotherhood. By the way, Toons and I'm a writer. I hope you're both having a lovely week. No, mate, miles off. Hope your week's not that good. Unit. Top 2001. Space. Odyssey. Kubrick. Sleep. Good idea. Bad idea. What is a man? What is a man in his home? Monkey Knight, Ape Tree, Man, Home. Just want to throw out a few randoms to measure where it is. Art concepts. We've done Father. Mikey Mega Mega. It doesn't know this word. Not Mikey. Regiment. Regiment. No, we're going in the wrong direction. Nest. Oh! What a slap in the face, Lauren! Lauren, you and your fat pizza gobbling ass are wobbling around below the best pair of brain stems I've ever seen in my life. Left side, right side, she's firing on all cylinders. Nest. Nest. Bird. Chick. Nest is the fourth closest word in the English language to contextually what they want. Egg. Bird is quite far away, but nest is good. Fox? What else has a nest? Rooster. Bank account? Caroline. I used to see a girl called Carolina. I used to be like, Carolina, Caroline. Sticks. Nest. Bird's nest soup. Nest. Fluff? What do you put in a nest? You put in baby chicklets. What about a nest of pigs? What about an ant's nest? Oh, whoa! Ant is... ant is even closer. Ant. Termite. Oh, queen. No. Ant. Mound. Bug. Infestation. Insect. Oh, so it's it's got to be more specific than insect, and it's close to an ant, but it's not a termite. Ladybug. Butterfly. Arachnid. I hope not. We're going in the wrong direction. Colony. Oh, God, guys, we are floating around this. I can smell it. Spider. Ooh, spider is only one worse for nest. So spider is the fifth most closest word. And the fourth closest is nest. Third closest is ant. Web? Madame Web. Scorpion. Oh. Can you guys see this clearly? I can make this way bigger next time. A hive. Someone's been playing Warhammer. Still close. Bite. Hope not. No, wrong way. Namix isn't saying. A bee. Beads? No, bees. Oh! I need to get out of the house more. This is way too exciting. A bee is the second best word. Hornet. Wasp. Well done, everybody. Well done. Where are my buttons?
You want to mess with me? I spit hot bars when I'm crossing these beats.
Did anybody else say wasp? I kind of got there myself, but to be fair, I think we all got there at the same time. Nitro, Dark Souls. We got them. The next word is available in 4 hours. Damn, we could do one before bed. 63 words that were nowhere close. 17 words that were in a rough ballpark, contextually, which is still not near. And then 24 words where we were like, on it. Damn, GG's everyone, GG's. Oh, okay, I've got to, have you played Wordle? I've tried it before. I've tried it. I understand the concept. Got bought by a newspaper, didn't it? Is it still free to play? The New York Times, you have to pay them money to fucking use them, don't you? It's really annoying. Here we go. Is this an unlimited version? Fuck me, that's bright. Are you guys okay with that screen? Not when I tried it. Oh, let's have a look. So I just remember, like, whenever they have an article, it's like, hey, why don't you pay us to read this? Only 6 chances. Let's play. I prefer this one because it's dark. So I want a 5-letter word that's got a lot of common words, like an S and some vowels. S, C, A, R, E. So I'm going to put in scare. And I'll let you guys work with me. Okay, sweet. So now, so when it's green, it's in the right place. So what other word is S something, AR something? Smart, S-M-A-R-T? Artist. No, you guys are miles off. Because you've got to, it's, if you get it green, it means you've got the letters right. Fuck. Shard. It's not, we know for a fact it's not scrape. Because the C in scare is not in it at all. Shard sounds good. Sharts will try... No, it's not sharts because there's a T. And it's not the T. S-H-A-R-D. Hello, you. Down and... Damn! We started so strong. S-P-A-R-E. It is not spare. Yeah, I'm a writer because there's no E. Snarl. Snarl. S-N-A-R-L. It's not... Fen, I know what you want. I know what you and Ayatollah want. It's obviously... Let's... S-N-A-R-L. Insane. Insane. That's wild. That's not even possible. Sears. It's not Sears because the R is because there's no E. If there was an E in it, bruv. If there was an E in it, then when we did scare, the E would come up in yellow to say that it is in a word, but it's not in the right spot. Spark. Spark. Oh! Oh! We did it! Well done, guys. That was all you. Oh, it makes the screen disappear really quickly. That's a shame. I wanted to see I wanted to look at our results more. Well done, guys. So well done. Let's go. Let's go. Who sparked? There. Delusion. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done. I'm impressed. We've got some big brains in chat. God knows why. Do the guesstimate game. What's guesstimate.game? Is it guesstimation? Is it more or less the game of guesstimation? Sorry, let me scroll down. We'll follow you. Did you already check the John Wick ballerina new trailer? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, one sec. Ooh, what have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Do I have a jar? So I'm. Oh, he's already moving. I don't have. Okay. What's it? I've got my mug. Hey, big guy. Hey. Ooh. Oh, he's gone under the drawers. That has ruined. I was having fun just then. That has ruined the fun. He's underneath the drawers. He's underneath the drawers. I've got my feet resting on a footrest thing. So, like, it's not like he's going to touch my feet if he runs out. He'll run around it, but I did not enjoy seeing that. Sorry, what was it? Guesstimate? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Mikey, can we have some context? Sorry, I just saw something move in the corner of my eye, and it was a fat spider. It's just a really fat house spider running across the carpet. Name 10 books for absolutely nothing. Last chance stroke offer. Well, they were published separately. So Fellowship of the Ring Part 1, Fellowship of the Ring Part 2, The Two Towers Part 1, The Two Towers Part 2, Return of the King Part 1, Return of the King Part 2, The Way of Kings, King James Bible, Nicomachean Ethics, and War and Peace. There we go. 10 books, one dream. I once had a spider sprint up my leg from under the desk. I almost broke my desk with my knee. Jesus. I don't blame you, and Jesus. First time clipping. Do you know what? I'm gonna look at that later because it's still that I don't want to be in spider energy. He'll come back tonight. I don't want to be in spider energy. Can we move on from this? All of the Lord of the Rings books and no mention of a Hobbit. There I'm back again. Yeah, sorry, dude. The films ruined it for me. I've read The Hobbit and it's lovely, but nah. Now, Ayatollah, you said the guesstimate game, but Google only wants to say the game of guesstimation. The guesstimate game. All I'm seeing is the game of guesstimation. Guesstimate. Do you have like a link, mate? Absolutely nothing has been acquired. Oh, just as promised. Thank you very much. Clipping. No need to clip. Let's move on. Ayatollah recommended a game and then he left chat. Alright, thanks. Guess the game. Okay, here we go. Guess the game. Sorry. Oh, so this is a screenshot of a video game. Right. Got it. Okay, I should probably zoom in a bit then, shouldn't I? Can you guys recognize what game this is a screenshot from? My gut instinct is that it's like a Zelda temple or something, but because of this orange shape, I want to imagine that this is like part of the sights of an FPS or something. So I want to say this is Metroid or something like that. You're saying Zelda. You're saying Halo. Okay, I'm going to start with Halo. That feels a bit closer. Oh, wait. Where did it go to Halo 5? Why is it trying to autocomplete? Can you just not do that? It's really annoying. That is so weird. This won't fuck off. Okay, you can't have Halo. We can have Halo 3, Halo 2, Halo Combat Evolved. Oh, that's the first one, right? It's not Halo. What is this? I think you have to pick one. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow. Do you reckon Mass Effect? I still want to say Metro. I've never played a Metroid game, but I've watched a Metroid documentary. It looked like this. You're going to say Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's, look at that text. It's a fucking, Hideo Kojima game. It's fucking, no, it's with Snake and stuff, right? It's got the word meta in that text. What are the Snake games? Fucking... Oh, Metal Gear. You reckon Zone of the Enders? Okay, it might also be that. I'm going to say Metal Gear Solids. Not the first one. Not Snake Eater. Zone of Enders. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh wow, it's getting easier every time. I still don't... every time it gets easier, I have no idea what it is. What the hell are we looking at? Whatever this is, I have never played this game, clearly. What game has a little rectangle and a lock? Did you say Zone of the Enders? Oh, do one with box art. Okay, can do. No, that's not Dead Space. Zone of the Enders. The Fist of Mars? Second runner? Oh, Zone of the Enders. Oh, close! So we're in the right franchise then. It's in the Zone of the Enders franchise. It's just a different one. This isn't as fun. Second runner? I don't know. There we go. Zone of the Enders Second Runner. A game which it appears nobody in chat or me has played. Okay, guess the game box art. Guess the video game by the cover. Should we do normal? Classic Unlimited? Guess the game by the artwork. Oh. Oh, so it blurs it. Okay. What video game do you think we're looking at? Looks like Breath of the Wild or something, right? But there's a load of white in the foreground. I recommended a shit game and then ditched. I was in Brad's stream once, and I talked about a certain actor who had a very interesting interview at an awards ceremony, and I think I got the awards ceremony wrong, and the video where he has the interesting moment is like for 30 seconds in like a 6-minute video. So I suggested it and then I left, but because I had like a, you know, a tick mark or whatever, he tried to find it and I had no idea, but it like derailed his stream. He was like, he just added me on Twitter. He's like, I will find you and I will fucking kill you. You're going to say Super Mario. You're saying Minecraft. You're saying Journey. Do you know what? Actually, I want to try Journey. Oh. Wrong franchise, wrong saga. Oh, it's made more of a picture available. Oh, guys, look. They're not birds. They're weird flying white manta rays. And what's that? Is that the top of a chicken head? Do you reckon this is Zelda? Which character has a chicken head at the top? Ah, the chicken heads! Keep quiet! Ah, the chicken heads! Which one, though? Which one? Oh, you reckon this is Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? A flying white manta ray thing? It's not Fat Man Scoop. Okay, you're saying Pokemon? Fuck me dead. Pokemon what? What's a relatively newish Pokemon? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is Pokemon White version 2? We're near? Let's try Pokemon White. It's got a lot of white in it. Wrong franchise, wrong saga. But it's freed up another bit. We've got like a little... What the hell is this? It's got a sweeping shape. There's the top of a chicken head. There's a mountain with a castle and a laser beam. White abstract flying shapes. This is a new Zelda. What's a new Zelda? Oh, do you mean Tears of the Kingdom? I don't want to say yes, because I don't really recognise the flowers on that field in Tears. And what's that? Well, there's a corner of something over there. No, I've never seen this. This isn't ringing any bells at all. This is a bit too hard. There's a slightly easier mode, I think, with more common games. Sky Children. Sky Children of the Light? Oh, wow! I mean, it is. But like, what the fuck is that? My sister plays it. Damn! Oh, well done. I've never seen this in my life. Let's go on easier mode. One sec. Oh shit! Fucking hell, mate. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, there doesn't appear to be an easier version. Let's do one more. Otherwise, we're going to walk away from this. How do you... Oh, is it only one per day? Can we go to an earlier seed? Rust, constellations, heaven surrounding you. There's a robot over there. There's a trail of blood. Then you... Wait, fuck, I've seen that game. You've seen Sky Children. Very snowy, very wintry, maybe a war scene. Lost Planet. Never heard of it. Oh, I got like a bit on my cheek. I can see like a fluff. There we go, I got it. Lost Planet 2, Lost Planet 3, or Lost Planet Extreme Edition. It's a solid game. Wrong franchise, wrong saga. Here's some more of that robot shape. Yo, is that the shape of a robot from Mass Effect? I've never seen it in the snow. I've only ever seen them in space. But it looks like it's got the butt end of that kind of bug shape. Good night. Dead Space 3. Does Dead Space 3 have robots in it? That's bioorganic, isn't it? She's been on it for years. Oh wait, is it really good? It's a solid game. Yeah, it had snow. ME3. What's ME3? Oh, Mass Effect. Wrong franchise, wrong saga. Look, we've got some dudes down here now. They're fighting the robot with guns and explosives. No, Dare, I don't think so, but thank you. This game's a bit more annoying than it is fun. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I like the other games way more. Should we sack this off? I'm not feeling this at all. Can I skip it? Can we get a hint? I mean, each time we get it wrong, we get another go. Command and Conquer? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It's a giant robot scorpion. Not Final Fantasy related. In the snow. Oop, shit, what have I pressed? Frostpunk. I doubt it, but let's just double check. Unless they've got a DLC with a giant robot scorpion in it. Nope. Lost Planet again? It's not even the same franchise. I'm just putting in answers so that... Does anybody recognize this? Does it ring any bells to any humans? But look at all these fucking adverts. At least they're not in the way. Resistance, Fall of Man. No, it's Wasteland 3. Well, don't you all feel silly? That could have been... That was Wasteland 3. We should have got that, apparently. No, I don't care. Alright. Alright. Let's do some drawing. Oh, Fan Man, that was your guess. Fan Man, you shouldn't be such a wallflower then, should you? You should have stepped forward. Had an opinion. We would have been all ears. I'm just going to eat this malwam right into the microphone. And then we'll move over, wrap up Resident Evil 1 after Smart. Maybe a bit Marvel Rivals. The Wasteland game's quite old. What are they? Is it like Command and Conquer? Survival resources? Not yet. Not yet there. Not yet. Not yet. Bear with one sec.
Hello there.
Hello. They're like OG Fallout. But Tundra. Let me sort out this music. Sorry, I've just changed the playlist this is in. So I'm just going to replay it, but it was going to play into the chill out playlist that I've got. Was that Artorias with massive ballistics? Very Resident Evil 4 of you. It is. It's big ballistics arty. I just want to look at some pictures of some hot anime girls. Not, just for my own spare time. In order to just sketch over this a little bit. I'm just seeing if I've got any good reference pics. It's time. Place of mind. Night. Got fluff all over me. Vine. Oh, OBS has crashed. I was like, shit, is my Huey acting up again? This time it's OBS. The tablet's great, but I had to honestly install the driver software 3 times. Oh wait, am I lying? I had to install it twice and restart the computer 3 times before it worked. But honestly, if it's thinking, it's no good. I might reinstall it again or turn the computer off in a weird order. Haunter, thanks for the follow, JB. Can someone do an exclamation mark advert for me? Or ad? It's gonna kick in.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Oh, Sumi. Sumi.io. Guys, you are just about to get hit with an advert. I'm going to snooze it. One sec. Shit. Okay, brilliant. Hey, Snoozy, thank you very much for that raid. Sorry, you were literally 5 seconds away from getting hit with 3 minutes of adverts. Would have been a horrible experience for you. Hi, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. How the devil are you doing? How was your stream and what were you up to? What are you doing? Tell me all about yourself. What do you do? What are you doing? Hey, hi, thank you for thinking of me. Welcome in, raiders. Excuse me, burping.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, I'm doing good. I'm just sketching some stuff and chilling. Yo, samesies. Hey, I appreciate that raid. Thank you very much for popping up here. Is there anything that you wanted to, like, share? Let me know. We'll drop you a link permit if you like. What were you sketching? I think this face is too dynamic and too angry to match the pose. But I'm just liking the picture that I'm looking at, so I'm sort of just copying it. I mean, it is going to be quite... I know I've talked about this kind of gothic shading style, but it's still going to be an anime busty waifu. Do you make any money off those adverts? No, barely any. When you're a smaller streamer, the ad revenue is like negligible. So that's why I do the minimum amount of adverts, because I'm more interested in like the user experience. If you open most other streams, you'll notice that you get hit with a very short advert in the beginning or within a few minutes, a slightly longer one. And I hate that experience. So what I do is I lump all of my adverts into a 3-minute window to get them out of the way. And we usually use it as like a tea break or something. And that way nobody gets any adverts, even if they open my stream from fresh for like the rest of the hour. I used to turn off all adverts altogether, but Twitch want most of the money, because Twitch takes most of the advert money anyway. Twitch removed that function because they were like, no, too many people are turning off adverts, so they took it away. I'm not really sure how to share. I'll go for it over. Or see me. Sorry, I'm gonna tell you in a minute. I'm gonna tell you when I'm not chewing. One sec. You can, if you want, upload it to an image hosting website, like Imager, or if it's on your Instagram or on your Twitter account, and give you a permit and you could link to that. Or if it's a secret, no worries. I mean, no stress. I was just curious what you've been up to. Yeah, his face is too inappropriate, but I'm just playing around with the idea of it being in an angle. How low does the helmet thing come in? It's quite low, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I done? Oh. Ignore that. I'm so sweaty. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. I'm back. The adverts have let me go. I've got a link to an image from stream. Nice one. I'm going to give you a permit right now. Yeah, just paste it into chat. You only get one shot. This opportunity come running a lum dum. Opportunity come but a lum dum. That is fucking awesome. Holy shit. She's so hot. Oh, damn. Sumi, so you're basically like a really fucking good illustrator. You just haven't got much of a Twitch audience yet. Fucking hell. Damn, Sumi. Guys, go check out that link in chat from Sumi.io. Shit. An option, failure is not. Hey, thank you very much for sharing. She's gorgeous. Bloody hell. Oh. Opportunity come running a lum dum. The Artorias cowl is quite tight. If I've got a head tilted up, we can make it tight because we don't have to make it loose to try to see the head. I still don't think we're going to go for it, but let's just sketch it a little bit more. Wherever you go, lose yourself. Nice new. I have it linked on my Twitch profile. You got your blue sky up there. Yeah, let's go have a look. Oh, fucking sorry, my this shit doesn't work great. All the time, celebrity parties. Sorry, my mods are all off now, or busy. We never gave you a shout out either. One sec. I need to give you a shout out just to be able to actually click on your account, because this manager thing's not amazing. Do, 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 do. Yo, I'm your 21st follower. I, Sumi, am follower number 21. Yay for me. Let's look at your about section. Oh shit, you're following me on Twitter. Hey, thank you very much. Follow you back. English mo Nihongo okay desu ka? Sugoi. Seventh on Blue Sky. She need me to help out. We're having a pretty slow evening. I reckon we're alright so far. If like a load of randoms start coming in, I might drop you an emergency mod that you sort them. But cheers for the offer. Oh, this world. See you shine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's my heart. We'll make quite a pair. Celebrity parties. Can anyone else hear two songs? Can I hear Dark Souls music? Oh, it's your stream. Sorry, I've still got Sumi's stream open. I was like, I'm drawing Dark Souls. Why am I hearing Dark Souls? I was like, wow, do I have, what do you call it? Aphasia? When you can see what you hear? Or you can hear what you see or something? Am I having a mental breakdown live on stream? Oh, no, it's Sumi's stream. That was your stream. Okay, yeah, sorry. Sorry, hey, you a Dark Souls fan? I really like this face. It's just not appropriate for what I'm drawing right now. But I like it just going, ah! Ah, Torius! How'd you get to be happiness? I'm going to make this a bit higher so that we can get a bit more chest. Da 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 da. Banger song, yeah, Squid. Mate, old gold frap. I love it. Absolutely love it. Unless you're talking about cheering breaks. How'd you get to be happiness? Just take off her face and save it for later. Oh, I will, Lauren. Absolutely. I'm gonna duplicate this layer before I get rid of it. How'd you get to be? My contact's gone blurry again. Just gonna have to blink it better. This album, Kid A, was so ahead of its time. I remember being disappointed by this album after OK Computer. I was like, it's only got a couple good tracks. And now I'm just like, this is incredible. And then, what's the album that came out after this, which is basically Kid A Part 2? I actually probably prefer that album to this one, but I was a bit more in a better place to expect it by then. Right place. I want to say Surrender, but that's not it. That's the Chemical Brothers album. Thanks, I'm still working on it. Sumi, you've been working on some beautiful stuff. Pat yourself on the back. Sucking a lemon. Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon. Alright, let's just move away from that. Is in my head. There we go. That's not quite so bad. Try to say. No, I'm not going to do this. What day will we expect a tutorial video? And what time? And what time zone? I'm not going to get specific yet. I need to kind of like get back into the swing of those, and I'm a bit more about catching up on Patreon at the moment. I'll let you know when they're coming, don't worry. Angel Louis Ozuna. Hello, Mikey. What are you drawing today? Angel? Hello, hello. We've been doing a day stream today. I'm a bit worn out now, so we're just sitting quite quietly. But I'm trying to draw a busty female version of Artorias from Dark Souls. This is a rough idea. But I just need to map in some actual shapes that work, specifically for all the skin. But I want to render it in this kind of dark gothic thing that we had more of an experiment on the left. And mix the two styles together. Next the twain should meet. However, we're going to move over to Resident Evil 1 soon. Got some unfinished business in that game. And then, if anybody's around for it, we'll do some Marvel Rivals before bed. Gigamiz. You know, Gigamiz. Gigamiz, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Gigamiz, welcome to the community time. Go to Discord, download artwork in the Discord. Thank you, Prime. Gigamiz, welcome to the stream. Let me say. Da, da, da. Does anybody follow a streamer called Melzy? She has quite possibly the best eyebrows I have ever seen on a human being. Da, da. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Giga, cheers. The drawing's turning out great. Oh, Angel, thank you for saying. It's just Angel. Angel. Merci beaucoup. Mate, Orinoco Flow. Let's go. I think Enya's amazing. She made some amazing songs and then she just bought a castle and retired. How fucking good is that? I think she just lives with her cats in a castle because she can afford to. Da, 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 da. She came slightly out of pseudo-retirement for Lord of the Rings. That was about it, wasn't it? Oh, even though that was a very long time ago. Da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Sail away, sail away. Sorry if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Any Orinoco flow. She has an incredible voice. Oh yeah. I'm curious what her eyebrows look at. Oh, Melzy. Sorry, I'll give her a shout out. Sorry, I just randomly dropped that tidbit of information with no follow-up. It's just because I was drawing eyebrows. But yeah, she's got great eyebrows. She's also like a really lovely person streamer. She plays mostly gothic stuff. She's playing Bloodborne at the moment. I don't know how to spell her name. Nor am I even on the right computer. Right. Who have I linked? This could be anyone. Is this the right human? Oh yeah, that's her. Yeah. Her eyebrows are incredible. She's got a really cool aesthetic. But she's super friendly. We're very eyebrow positive around here. Oh shit, what have I done? My brush has stopped working. Am I going crazy? Oh, am I on a wrong layer? It's super faint. What's going on? Normal layer? It's scratching white. on a different layer. Oh, my colour. Fucking dickhead. I'd accidentally set it to white. Just let me die, okay? I'm too old for this world. My time is past. I will fade away into the east. Don't worry about me. 100% right. Amazing eyebrows. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to objectify people, but I think eyebrows is a pretty safe compliment. Like, her eyebrows are fucking gorgeous. Still doesn't feel right. So weird, I've convinced myself that the texture of his pencils also changed by accident, and I have no idea how. Am I right? I feel like I've definitely managed to change a setting in the space of touching something by accident. Accidental touching, story of my life. Question! Have you ever watched Murder Drones? An indie animation consisting of 8 episodes. Murder Drones? No! That sounds like a... What is that show where every episode is basically technology is bad, the future is coming? They had an episode where a load of drones got hacked and they were killing people. Do you know, so basically, guys, you know how, like, in World War II, the Allied powers bombed Hiroshima? Mikey, it's Hiroshima. And then we were like, hit them again. And so we bombed Nagasaki. And you know how historians are like, the Cold War had already started? So we bombed Hiroshima to stop the Japanese, but we bombed Nagasaki, we, being America, bombed Nagasaki, but really they were looking at Russia when they did it. They were like, we know you're within a few years of getting the bomb. Don't fuck around, because we will do this to you. So the second bomb on Japan was basically a message to Russia. In a very, very similar way, whenever China puts on the most amazing drone display you've ever seen in your life, I can't help but feel like there's like a subtext, which is basically like, yeah, we got drone tech. You ever want to fuck with China? We will destroy you. I get like that energy. Although maybe media's made me too scared of foreign powers. Okay, I've asked this before, but I'll ask it again. Does anybody recognise what anime this is from? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Now, this head's still not big enough to account for the body. I really don't mind it being weirdly out of scale. I'm kind of okay with that, for the sake of the Artorias fit. I'm gonna go get some tinfoil for the drone convo. No, I'm not like anti-China or anything. I'm just like, I'm aware that a lot of the frontline war in Russia-Ukraine right now is basically an evolving technology race between drones versus tank versus foot soldier. So if drones are the future of warfare, I'm like, okay, who's got that drone tech? And then you see China flying 5,000 drones in unison to make a giant dragon in the sky, and you're just like, oh man, if each one of them had a payload. I love my Chinese bros and hoes, thankfully. I've not had any issues. But then again, I don't think I've got anything that China wants. I'm in Tbilisi now. It's a city riddled with Soviet-era nuclear bunkers that are kept secret. We're kind of hiding in plain sight. I think they got the message. Damn! Yo, let me just... Namix. Yo, Privyet, Namix. I'm just going to quickly Google where that is. Where are we? Are we in Russia, or is this like former Yugoslavia or something? Is this... I'm really sorry. My Google map is really hard to read and my contacts are blurry. Is that Georgia, or is that on the border? I don't want to offend the Cradle States with my bad map reading. We escape. Georgia, beneath Russia. Yo, Namek, dope. Are you Georgian? Much love, dude. This sounds like something related to a prophecy. What are you talking about? Here's us before all hell breaks loose. Breathe, keep breathing. Oh, I'm British, but I've been running around Turkey, Armenia, and Georgia for the past 2 years now. Damn! And Dare, you're Lithuanian. Damn! Does that area just like really do it for you? Are there any Soviet... Is there any... Dude, have you come across any really weird... I know this is more of a Yugoslav thing, but does Georgia have any like... weird abstract post-war concrete public statues and weird architecture, like brutalist statue work? I'm kind of into that shit, like abstract stuff. A song to keep us warm. There's such a chill. Such a chill. What is left? I cannot tell you, like, I was saying this yesterday. I just stopped using a really kind of like mid tablet aimed at kids with a terrible pen and a horrible pen to screen responsiveness. To go back to my really, really nice Huion feels amazing. Just even these little things, like doing these little brush strokes on that other tablet was a nightmare. It's so nice to just like focus on the drawing and not have the technology fight you. That you choke. That you choke. We hope that you choke. That you choke. Oh yeah, Armenia and Georgia are riddled with it all. It's really cool. Yo. Namek, so I'd like look, Namek, I appreciate, if you're like me, you don't really like Discord. But if you ever like see some cool shit, you're more than welcome to drop it in our Discord section. I'm kind of fascinated by that stuff. But don't feel like, oh, join my Discord, join my community. Nothing like that, dude. Like, just be like, at Mikey, you might like this. Drop it, dip, get out. Don't feel like it's one of those things where you have to be like, Discord. But yeah, mate, I'd love to see shit like that. Like, I don't want to name drop, but like I went through this big Le Corbusier phase. Because that's like form and function. But like, it's only kind of like a slight turn of the dial away from like brutalism and stuff. It's like, oh shit. I'm leaving for Paris. I don't think that I'll mean to. I'm going on a journey and I shan't mean to return. Won't you try to take care of yourself? Alright, Artorias helmet design. Does it have two pairs of eyes? Or is it one big pair of eyes? Through the crooked streets behind me, I pray you won't follow. Many on me. I'm leaving for Paris. Won't you try to turn out? Oh, do you know what? I think in the actual character design, it's just some shapes and the eyes are lower. But when people have done fan art and renders, they've put the eyes right at the top. There's like these abstract shapes up here, but the actual eyes are like down here. Get there. Hey, portrait guy. How you doing, man? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I've been doing a day stream today, so like I've been on for a bit of a while. We're all calmed down now. We're all tired. And I'm going to be moving over to video games soon. But I've been testing out on the left here, like rendering up from black or dark, instead of just working on white and trying to like darken down. And so like I want to do like an anime waifu fan art, but actually I'm going to slap like a big black layer on it, well, a big low opacity black layer, and try to like render up and out. See if we have any luck, if it does anything nice. How's life treating you, big guy? care of yourself. Leave it. Sure thing. I love photographing it all. Oh yeah, dope, mate, dope. Minimal spiders. Yeah, don't at me with spiders. There's massive mosaics on huge abandoned factories and buildings. Paris. I understand that Georgia might not be. I don't know how Georgia is economically, but I remember it being really challenged. Yeah, I don't mean that in like, ooh, I'm so British, aren't I great? Just like I literally don't know, and I'm just wondering. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I need a wee. That's one of those songs that starts, and it's either from the original Dune soundtrack, the David Lynch one, or it's from Mishima. On top of it, it could be da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Long live Duke Leto! But it's not. It's Philip Glass. The top of Artorias' helmet sits so high on his head. The side wing bits aren't like things that come round and cover the cheeks. They are quite right the way back. Quite rightly. Quite backly. So I'm just using all my remaining brain power here, I'm looking at some reference pictures of Artorias, and I'm trying to map it to this angle in this drawing. And I'm kind of like half winging it, half trying to be accurate to the helmet. You just have to be accurate enough that people recognize it, but you don't have to be really anal about every curl and shape. Only other artists will appreciate that, and other artists aren't my target audience. I am my target audience. I'm doing good. I just completed a string portrait commission. Kind of super tired. String portrait. Portrait guy, as in a portrait out of string. I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a dullard. You don't have to be what? You don't have to be my lover, you just have to be my friend. I don't know. What are you talking about? Damn, I need to go for a wee so much. But this song's really good. Just a kid. Oh god, have you guys seen Maddie's back? Maddie's streaming back on Twitch. I saw her earlier today. Is anybody from my generation, does anybody remember Twitch when the art category was good? There's no one left. It's just me. I'm just talking to myself. Am I even live? Don't worry about it. Don't even reach for your keyboards. It's not worth it. Don't even answer me. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back. My broken gun. Is this a live or a repeat? Fuck off, mate. I've eaten both my malwams. Damn. I've got an easy peeler here. I'll have another orange. It's pre-recorded. This is a pre-recorded live stream. I'm just pretending that you guys are talking about that very topic to make it sound like I might really be here. Right now, I'm in a grave. I'm in a coffin, 1 inch punching my way to freedom. It's not easy being a live streamer. I know there should be more headspace, but I quite like the idea of keeping this wrap really tight. There's something about how Artorias wraps that shawl around him that It's kind of Middle Eastern. It's kind of what you do in a hot country. And it gives you this feeling that Artorias has been on the Dark Souls version of some kind of Templar crusade and come back with some, like those, with some of the cultural clothing signifiers. One of the many reasons why I love this character design so much. Is this, yeah, this is a 122 pre-recorded live stream. Corona and virus. Hi, how you doing? I mean, I don't know if you're really here, but because I recorded this quite a while ago, well, live to me, but in the past to you guys, I just pretend that there might be a user called Coronavirus that might be talking to me right now. So I just pre-record myself answering them, including this very explanation. So sometimes it's a bit hit, sometimes it's a bit miss. Tasteful User 453 asks Mikey, how did you get this handsome? Oh, it just comes naturally, but thanks for asking. Remember, I use the term handsomeness a lot. And when I talk about people being handsome, I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about what's sitting on the front of your face. Handsomeness is measured by your actions and how you treat other people. So I know we've got a lot of handsome people who hang out with me here on Twitch. This is a Doctor Who episode. Sweeping Angel, it's Blink all over again. Blink, but it's a really boring art live streamer. My god, this is the best written Twitch episode I've seen in my life. This man's a genius. Mikey, have you become something like The Simpsons? Talking about things ironically, but it comes true anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I mean, what even is The Simpsons now? It's season 36. What is that show? This is really weird. I don't know how true this is, so take it with a pinch of salt. But I've heard that they will never stop making The Simpsons. Not because The Simpsons is that amazing, but because The Simpsons mobile game makes billions or some shit like this. It makes like 300 million a year or something. It makes some insanely large figure. So The Simpsons just has to keep existing so that the mobile game is relevant. Again, that's a bit of a pinch of salt fact that I've heard. Simpsons mobile game is shutting down. Oh, fuck me then. I've seen things. I used to think he was saying, I've watched sea beams glitter in the darkness for 10 hours a day. As in, like, rays of light reflecting off of the ocean. But it's sea beams glitter in the darkness, as in the letter C, to do with, like, laser tech. Of 10 hours a gate, which is like a, I don't know, I'm assuming it's like a constellation. Mikey's having another Wacom is an American. You do never mention that again. That is my shame. Never will we speak about Gaitza. That's between you and me, alright? Whoever else was there. Come on now, come on now. I like the compliment. Keep the compliments coming. Miko, how you doing? There's, sorry, have I think I missed a question, one sec. Miko, I apologise, you even atted me, but I'm a bit tired, I'm kind of missing stuff. Hey, can I ask you an art-related question? Miko, while I like art-related questions, allow me to continue reading, I'm excited. I use 13,000 by 8,000 pixels at 600 ppi, but my drawings feel muddy. I'm assuming you can't get really defined edges. That is insane. That canvas is multiples bigger than mine. Dude, I'm working on 5,000 by 3,000. Unlike you. What are you doing? You trying to make a piece of artwork that can be seen from space. However, I'm only at 350 DPI. In fact, I think I'm on 300 for this piece. No, I think this is 350 DPI. So our canvases are probably physically similar, but yours has twice the amount of pixels per inch in there. Yet, you say you're getting a muddy feel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about your zoom scroll render size. I wonder if because there's so much information in a small pixel area, but maybe just visually, whatever software you're using is having trouble displaying it. When you finish your artwork, have you tried opening that art on different programs like Photo Viewer, Creator, Clip, or stuff like that to see how it's being kind of compiled? Because, I mean, I don't know what you would define as muddy, but like this is crisp enough for me, Crisp and Glover. And this is 300 DPI, like just medium boy stuff. Man, fuck Wacom. If such an Artorias would pin me down as much as the original did, I would not be such an angry person. Yeah. I feel that energy. I feel that. I had to fight. I mean, I genuinely enjoyed it because I knew I would beat him, but like, I also had to fight Artorias quite a lot. Running in when he's doing that, because obviously he's corrupted. So when he's doing that purple energy attack and you're running in, you're just like, please, 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 damn it, run, 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 run. Goes. As it glows. And in your ear. So we get one for my baby. And one more for the road. Still just constantly nudging these shapes till I feel really good about them. I don't mind taking my time. could be from Venus. And I could be from Mars. Ever. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. How you doing? Hey, Crouton Commander, how you doing, man? Don't let Mikey try to convince you he has enjoyed any of the Dark Souls games. Fenrir, yeah, Rat Pack is correct. However, Fenrir, we were vibing on it off of the Blade Runner 2049 album. But you are correct. Hey, I enjoyed a lot of Dark Souls 1 because you guys in chat basically guided me. If I played Dark Souls 1 on its own, I would not have had fun because I had no idea what to do. You have to work it out magically. But we played Dark Souls 1. Chat was really into it. Loads of new people, I mean, we never saw them again, but loads of new people we'd never met before were hanging out with us for that playthrough. Because there's a lot of people who are just enthusiastic about Dark Souls. And they want to see other new players have a good time. And then we even had like one of the devs who'd worked on the remaster hang out for a bit. That was all really good. I like Dark Souls 1. Sekiro is the most beautiful Souls game I've ever seen so far. Elden Ring has a different, superior kind of beauty, but Sekiro has the art direction and the environmental beauty. And I like the mechanic. Mike, you haven't said whether or not you enjoyed playing the game. Sekiro is a wonderful game, which prioritizes blocking, parry, and stance. Yes, Mikey, but did you enjoy it? Sekiro is really something. Elden Ring. Who are my boys? Who are my boys? Susano? Fenrir, it's not you, is it? Who are my Elden Ring boys that helped me defeat the final boss? Susano 13 and someone else. Was it like Michael T. Source or somebody? All the backseating in the world for Elden Ring and you still hate it? Ayatollah constantly just like, dude, let me come on voice, man. You need to get through this game. Elden Ring. Let's put it this way. I made a lot of bad decisions and I didn't listen to advice. Because fuck other people telling me what to do. However, Elden Ring Round 2... Once I had a feel for the game, replaying Elden Ring was really, really enjoyable. Bias. Why does it always have to be fun? Yeah, I think it was Michael. Not gonna lie, I could just wander around Elden Rings. Yeah, so that's the thing, Fenrir, is like... I mean, you know the emotional difference of playing a video game by yourself versus playing it with someone over your shoulder. So I just never had an opportunity to do that bit. All my Elden Ringing was live, with the exception of me leveling up in my replay. And killing those poor... What are they called? Those poor little children boy men? Almanuriacs or whatever. The Almanacs. For me, Elden Ring was always an online experience with chat talking to me. The multiplayer was so much fun. Yeah, you played... By the way, Fenrir, I don't know if I already said... sorry if I'm repeating myself. I'm doing one for Kid Ludens and one for you. And don't worry, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. You don't owe me anything. Like a thank you. But I will play Pirate Yakuza just for the fun. And for Kid, that's why I'm ignoring Kid Ludens' advice to play the other one first. I'll do your one for the fun. Because Kid Ludens, I'm already trying Death Stranding for him. Not for me, not for my pleasure. For him. Thank you, Mikey. You're welcome. I owe you one. Yes, you do. Mikey, you're really taking your time. Yeah, I am. I'm liking it. You plan on drawing a Firekeeper? Actually, flippable. That's a very interesting question. I plan on redrawing, because I've drawn, you've probably seen my Artorias on Twitter. I've done Artorias and Dark Knight Lautrec. I want to redraw them both. And this Artorias, at least for a rough idea, has like, I might draw Sif in there as well in the corner. So if I'm going to do Lautrec again, I need like something else to go in the piece. So I might have like a Firekeeper in the background or something maybe. Hello, Izzy. Hello, hello. Assassin's Creed 1 should literally have told you everything you need to know about doing an earlier game in the series to get it. Is this your way of saying, Fenrir, that I'm not going to play Demon Souls? Is this... What conversation are we having right now? Are we just going to watch a Demon Souls video? Firekeeper has that oomph. Really? Have I forgotten what the Firekeeper looks like? I thought she was just kind of like a nondescript lady with a bandage over her eyes or something who doesn't talk. Have I been sleeping on a Firekeeper?
Just tea, thank you.
No, the Firekeeper is a blonde lady that talks. Wait, are we not talking about the lady who's underneath the shrine? In the circular area in the start of Dark Souls? Oh, is the Firekeeper a character from Dark Souls 3? I've not played that yet, dude. That's a Dark Souls 3 lady. Oh yes, so like don't get me wrong, I take it very slowly, so I don't play them all back to back or anything, because I always get behind a drawing. So like I want to do all the FromSoft games. Every time I see them, I love them. Mostly it's the world building and the art and the pathos that sucks me in. So I will do 3, but so far I've only done Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. And I haven't tried Night Rain. And the Elden Ring DLC, I haven't actually done more than probably about 10%. I heard Sekiro and my net crashed. Damn. Shit. Web providers die twice. Trice with an R. Ubi Trice. Web up, 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 up. 2 trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. In the yard behind the church where... It'd feel so empty without me. It would, Fenrir. I'm just missing Sekiro and Demon Souls. Well, those... Oh, dude, play Sekiro, dude. That must be so cheap to buy now. Play it. It's beautiful. I'm curious about Demon Souls, but I wonder if Demon Souls... tell me if this makes sense. I really, 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 really want to play Bioshock 1 and 2 and replay Infinite. I'm not sure if I want to play System Shock Remastered, just because it's got a simpler clunk and might not have the magic. In a similar way, I really want to play Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, especially Bloodborne, and many others. But I don't know if I want to play Demon Souls Remastered. Evening, Lauren. That's not an answer. Play Bioshock, but do Baldur's Gate 3 first. Yes. Okay, so Lauren, let me reintroduce you into my promises to you. Lauren, have you ever met a man with empty promises? I bet you never have. Let me reintroduce my promises to you, Lauren. So into my game plan. So the current game plan is based on what's coming out on what order. We are completing RE1 tonight. We've completed Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming out this weekend. I should have signed up to Ubisoft months ago. I can't believe they were giving codes away to streamers with one viewer. I was like, there's no way they'd give me a code. I'm too small time. And then I looked in the category. I was like, fuck. So Assassin's Creed Shadows we've got to do. After that, we're doing Pirate Yakuza, Death Stranding 1, and around about this window, we're going to have to move it all on hiatus because of Dune Awakening. But also in here after these main guys, we're back on Baldur's Gate 3. However, in the evenings, in this window, we will also be playing Doom Brutal Mods. And then possibly Doom 64. I won't bother with Doom 2. But most likely we'll have to just do Doom with the Brutal Mobs and then go straight over to Doom 2016. Because then somewhere in here, Doom Excalibur is coming out. So that's vaguely how I plan to spend the upcoming game time in that sort of order. Shadows looks fairly good. Good. I've obviously been avoiding it. I went into somebody's stream and left a lurk so that I could get the drops, but I didn't actually watch anything. Resident Evil tonight. Yeah, is Ayatollah still awake? We've got half an hour left in the game. If Ayatollah is still around, we will play that now. Oh, hey, Delusion. Thank you for the dono.
Have you ever played Zenless Zone Zero? I think you'd love it. If not, maybe real quick check Jane Doe trailer on stream. Please. D.
Dare, thank you very... Oh, shit. Dare, thank you very much. Actually, I am aware of what that game is, because I don't know if you know Atami Funko, one of the other dudes who came in. I was in his stream a couple days ago, and he showed me that Jane Doe character, and then he showed me the in-game mechanics, and basically it's like one of the characters has loads of slashing techniques, and it's like Stellar Blade on crack. It's just like 1,000,000 DPS. So thank you very much for the dono, but I won't put a trailer on for it at the moment, just because I actually know what business you speak of. I know of these magics. So it does look like I might enjoy it. I don't know if I'm going to play it anytime soon, due to the explanation I've just given. If you're going to go back to Baldur's Gate 3, I'd like to play Crouton. I'm still probably going to play solo at the moment. However, I very much do want to play again. I've only done part 1 and I already know I'm going to play it more than once. That's a great sign for a game. I very much do want to play it with you lot. Resfis, smell her,
You don't understand that trailer. It's mythical.
Dare, please do not donate for a trailer that I'm not going to play. Thank you very much for the donos, Dare, but I don't want to. Please don't throw your money down a sink that's going to get you no rewards. We will another time. We will another time. Just not tonight. Just not tonight. Dare, do not donate again. But in another stream, remind me that I said I'd watch that trailer for you. Okay? I'm just not going to do it today. But thank you. Just don't donate when you remind me. Just tell me in chat. When you mess with us. Not enough. We're still on Ray-roll.
Sad face, at least check the clip I did of you 2 hours ago as you promised. Also save file reminder.
Alright, step one, save file reminder, great shout. Step two, the clip. You already watched that trailer, Tommy forced it. Oh, it's got really bad pull rates. Damn. Oh, Dare, did you take a clip earlier? Of course they're giving streamers with one viewer. They need any and all publicity they can get after the terrible Jar Jar Breaker, after the terrible PR. Damn. Honestly, was it now like, I don't want to re-dig up the entire rigmarole, but was it mostly basically just the kind of Asian hate situation because of black on Asian violence? Was it mostly just, I don't want to be a black man beating up Asian people? It's disrespectful. But Mikey, isn't a majority of crimes committed against Asians along the West Coast and most of America still perpetrated by white people? Yes. But classic recognizing black people syndrome is a black person sticks out in the mind of an Asian person more memorably than a white person will. Why? Because there's an easy identifier, they're black. Is that racist? No, no, no. Literally just talking about people respond to identifying skin color very quickly compared to other things. Oh, Dare, thank you for reposting. You've saved me an effort. All right, let me just... Look how cool my fucking Huey on tablet is. Click on the third button on my pen and I can access my music from my stylus. I'm living in a future. Where are you guys living? Twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega. Let's have a look at this clip. Wick ballerina new trailer. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, oh damn, I'm showing you guys my shorts. Sorry, I didn't realise I was giving you guys such a full-on Mikey extravaganza. What have I got? What have I got? I kind of stopped paying attention to stream immediately. So I'm oh, he's already moving. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll try to be calmer and better in the future. I'd like to apologise to the spider. I'm living on an iPad. You are an iPad. Yo, McBunny, welcome on in. Finally catching a stream. McBunny, boy do I have bad news for you. We're about to move over to Resident Evil. How are you though? Where's Ayatollah? I bet he's just doing business stuff and being amazing. No, I didn't say that. Being a dickhead, I meant just being really, like, competent at shit. Where Nathan? Where Nathan? Where Nathy? I'm breathing, so all good in my hood. Oh yeah, sometimes is that the best you can hope for? Well, we tape breathers over here. We tape mouth breathers. I too am breathing. I've got a lot to do. I enjoy it, but I'm behind on it, so we got to get moving. But yeah, man, overall, we're breathing and doing. I feel you, mate. I feel you.
must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Oh! Hoxa Coxa! Guys, we just got a raid from the super dope Oxycoxy. Oxycontin, I like to call her. That's our pet name for each other. Don't tell our husband. Hey, bestie! Yo, hello there. How you guys doing? Guys, at my end, has everybody seen Oxycox's last post on Twitter? Ox, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Ox, what's that character called in Marvel Rivals? I forget what. It's not Magic, is it? It's not Sue Storm with a different outfit. Which person is it? Anyway, fuck me dead. It was really fucking good. Malice. Oh, it's the Malice skin for Sue Storm. Yeah, that was so good. That was so good. Ox. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. It is beautiful to see you. We are doing Dark Souls Artorias fan art. This is my rough idea. I've drawn her before, but I want to draw her better. I draw bright, big-titted anime girls often. However, the artist in me yearns for something else. So on the left here, I've done like an experiment where I've actually like put the idea down and then slapped a really dark layer on it and slowly rendered up from darkness instead of sketching on a white canvas and multiplying down into darkness to try to get something that's a bit more, you know, gothic themed. So now I'm trying to see if I can find a combo where I've still got a big-titted anime girl, excuse my language, but all of the material and the environment is still gothically dark. So we're just like, I'm just doing a little bit of scaling and shaping for the character, but then I'm going to slap a flat black multiply layer with a low opacity and try to just kind of render through with screens. So I'm having like a giant experiment tonight, so I'm sort of just staring at the canvas a lot. Squeegee, hello there, you gorgeous thing. BBV Osakura? BBV Osakura? Only Honchin desu ka?
B-I-N-T-E-D boat goes B-I-N-T-E-D boat goes B-I-N-T-E-D. Sorry, had to get it out of my system.
Thank you very, very much there for the big titty donos. As ever, many boats. We draw a lot of boats over here. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Ox. I love these. It's a lovely style. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Excuse you. I mean, I've DM'd you before on Twitter, haven't I? Literally, just like, I really like your drawings. I think you're really cool. I like your artwork. How are you? Would you like to share anything? Now, maybe you'd like to have a wee and never come back. I get it. I don't like hanging out with me either, mate. But is there anything that we can see? Can we like take a look at like any social medias? I'll give you a permit. Just let me know. Tree Inc. Welcome on in on the Ox Raid. Sorry, guys. I know it's loud in the background. It's mostly really chill music. Mockerbox Yo. Volk Tenin. Tree Inc. Thank you very much, guys, for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you guys all like from America? Do we have any English people or Europeans in Ox's crowd? So I'm a big structure guy. So I have to like sketch out an idea and then go back on top of it and actually use basic building block shapes to make it work a little bit better. I'm not too worried about it being perfectly accurate, but accurate enough that a random person won't come in and immediately tell me it looks weird is the kind of accuracy that I go for. That initial hit. Boat goes binted. Mello J. Nello. Yo, hello there. Welcome in. Tudo bem? Salve, salve, amigos. Roko R. Heyo. How you doing, Roko? Insta follow.
Hello there.
Tree, thank you very much. Hail Hydra. Sorry, I mean Bridge 4, Bridge 4. I was drawing a BJ from Tenet. The film. I was drawing B. Janet from Fatal Fury. I can share I would love a screenshot. I don't know who that is. Is Fatal Fury the one of the sexy cat lady with big cat claws? Does anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? Now, super weirdly, no, Ox, you're fine, because super weirdly, I can still see the link, so it saves me worrying about, oh no, it's all redone. Oh, Fenrir's done it for me anyway. Yeah, we can still see the link, dude, so don't stress. But if you do it again, Ox, you will be perma-banned from my stream. So please be careful with your self-advertising, okay? This is sort of a creative space, Ox. It's not an environment for you to just come in swinging your big dick and just, like, link dropping all your socials. So just try to respect it if you can. I mean, I try to do the same for you, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We forgive here. We just don't forget. So, just... Anyway. I'm being a dickhead. I'm just excited to see you, dude. I've been off stream for quite a while, off platform, and I've been a bit poorly and a bit busy with other stuff. So now I'm really behind. So I'm getting back into the swing of things. But it means when I see the other streamers whose work I'm a big fan of, I get really excited to see you guys. And I express that by being a dick for some reason. Okay, so... Oh! Look at all those feet. Look at all those toes. Damn, I mean, like, the whole looking back character thing is great, but I'm sure you know the magic is happening where you've got the bodysuit or pants squeezing into the bum, affecting that bum curve, and then you've just cut right across everything with this big draping material line. Eyes on Ox. Eyes on Ox. Damn. Have you done any other conventions or stuff recently? By the way, have a wee, live your life, go to bed. Thank you very much for the raid. Do not linger. You do not have to. But what have you been up to? What's going on in your life, dude? Guys, at my end. Why is Mikey all excited? Mate, go check out Ox's work. I'm here. Been told I'm wanted. Yeah, Ayatollah, I'm so sorry if you're busy, but I'm going to do it now before you go to bed. Should we wrap up Resident Evil 1? How are you feeling about that? Should we get her done? Ox, I'm so sorry you've raided into my drawing. We're having a mixed night tonight. I've been drawing all day. And we're actually we're at the very, very end of Resident Evil 1. I've started a Resident Evil marathon. The very first 1996 game that started all of it. We've been just taking a look at like, where has anybody in chat played, from Ox's time, played Resident Evil 1, the OG? It has a IRL cutscene in the beginning, which is like a cheap horror movie from the 80s. It's actually fantastic. It's short and it's full of character. RE1 scary. I'll have a booth at a fighting game tournament next week. I'm very excited. Oh, dope! Is that related to what you're drawing right now? Are you getting like one last in? No, your prints won't arrive on time, will they? Sure, dude, crack on. Only for like an hour. Dude, we'll be playing it for 30 minutes. Okay, guys, look, normally I'd be like, hey, thank you for the raid. I will do some more drawing and we'll kind of like linger a little bit. I have been promising to complete Resident Evil 1 for many evenings, and for many reasons we've never quite got around to do it. I need to do it now because my mod's kind of enjoying it. He wants to see how it vibes, and he has like an early night because he's a family businessman. So we're just gonna jump into RE1. Thanks for lingering with the artwork, guys. There will be more, so follow me on the socials. I'm liking how this is going, so I'm looking forward to coming back to it. I don't feel overwhelmed on this like I do with the free rent piece that we're doing at the moment. So, look, the world is our oyster. Okay, in fact, I'm just going to have to save it and move. We're going to move over to RE1 right now. You guys are amazing now. So we're going to put this lady, with her very generous proportions, onto this rough design, but we're going to render materials a little bit more like this on the left, but still with like really shiny, bright, bold anime skin to like pop as a contrast. In my head, this might work. In reality, we're still educating ourselves. Guys, you lot are amazing. All right, I'm going to save that again, so it's definitely done. And then let's save the other one. Stop the recording. Then I'm going to... I have to change my entire displays and setup and stuff. Guys, how is your evening going? Thank you so much for joining me on Wednesday. Oh, also Marvel Rival. Well, yeah, I need to do Resident Evil 1 right now because Ayatollah's availability is limited. However, afterwards, we can move over to Marvel Rivals. I'm game if you are. All right. Ox, do you play Marvel Rivals? Not that I'm not trying to force you into it now, but like just in general. Who's playing what? No, Mikey, I'm a productive artist. I actually get work done on time to deadlines. All right, mate. I do play Marvel Rivals. I'm usually Psylocke or Venom. Oh my god, Ox, look, dude, we are two different individuals who happen to like similar things, working in the shared studio space, which is Twitch. You go ships passing the night and all that. However, add me, Mikey Mega Mega, on Marvel Rivals. I will never bother you. However, if you ever one day happen to just see me playing and you're like, I want to kill 5 minutes. I don't want to talk to Mikey. I don't want to like have to like hop in anywhere. But he's on and I fancy a quick game. No questions asked. I've got loads of friends on Marvel Rivals now. I'm really into it. So yeah, come vibe. I've been forcing myself. Forcing yourself? You shouldn't force it, you'll get a hernia. I tried forcing it once and my spine clicked. Then when I reached around to wipe up, like it hurt. I'm getting old now. Okay, so... I'm looking for a button. Here we go. Resident Evil. Now, we go over into Resident Evil mode with Resident Evil lighting. Look at this technology. We're living in the future, guys. And then I have to unduplicate the displays. Okay, so far so good. It's a whole rigmarole, and then I have to come and make this display the main display. Okay, I think we're good. I've got my controller plugged in. Don't worry, there's like a million things you have to click. I'm just getting more used to it as I go. Output. Oh, I love this track. You guys must know what this is from. Oh, by the way, I main Punisher, but I'm also really enjoying Jeff. I don't really do much healing, but I use his shark mode to swim into the back row and then just piss people off. I like to go right up to snipers, like Hawkeye, and just keep, like, don't go away from him, keep going round him when I'm swimming, because it's really annoying when you're playing a game to, like, get those angles in really up close. I love it, but I'm awful. Oh, mate, samesies. I don't play ranked or anything like that. Okay, raw input, yep. Okay, am I forgetting anything? Am I slightly off center with that screen? One sec. That's better. Okay, I think we're good. But sorry, I'm staring sideways because I'm moving stuff in OBS, but I think we're good. Hey Hannah, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? Hannah, who are you playing? Sounds so relaxing. I've been lurking while I worked, but now I'm just going through my Nikkei dailies. I'll do that later. I'll do dailies later. Frozen berries. I have an easy peeler. Are we going to be fruit sisters, Hannah? You and me? Yeah, Mikey Mega Ox, thank you so much for hanging. I'm so sorry for, I've kind of like been like, hey Raiders, look at artwork, and then just like completely dipped out of it. But if I'm going to play the video games I want to play this year, I actually have to force myself to do them regularly. Not something I ever thought I'd say about video games. I thought you played games for fun. Yeah, when I was a kid, so did I. Apparently the world doesn't work like that anymore. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Kite. So I know you're talking to somebody else. FPS means first-person shooter. It's fast-paced and action. Damn. I'm still learning which characters do what, but I'm using Storm, Hulk, Iron Man, and Hela. I love it when people are Hulk. That's just a great big target for me when I'm the Punisher. I like waiting whilst he transforms back down to Mr. Rogers, and then just like unloading everything. Irritating but adorable. Yep. Tap, 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 tap. Mikey also likes to play Venom and ask chat if he's... So, if I have to do tank, I'm mid with Magneto. I will go to the front and I'll use lots of shields, and as long as I'm getting healed, I will soak up damage. When I'm Venom, I'm drunk, and I think I might be helping, but it's very difficult to tell. And people who hang out with me on the internet are very patient, and I'm grateful for all of you guys. Let's go play... Look, we got to play Resident Evil. We can't be doing this. Doop-de-doo.
Resident Evil.
Mods. You probably have, but in case, could you please put me into the Resident Evil 1 category? And finally, what's the date? Yeah, finally we've actually got a save that's in the right place. So we don't have to go over any old ground again. I've got to head out. Yeah. I added you. Thank you very much. Ox, I added you on Steam. Ox, I love you. Wrong. Ox, just put a post-it note by a computer. Next time you open the game, Marvel Rivals, add me as a friend in there. I mean, being Steam friends is great, but, let's just say you're lucky you're an amazing illustrator. Go have a lovely day. Guys, say goodbye to Ox, another creative illustrator and designer whose work really charms me. She's so like, you've heard me talk about how like I'm always on Sims's Patreon because his work really just hits me in a nice spot and reminds me that not all art is about tits on the internet, and I really like what he does. He's a lovely bloke. Oxa Coxa is in this like suit in my head. I'm not like deciding what she is as a designer, but her work is in this kind of in-between zone where like it's really sexy and hot and well designed, but also kind of warm and lovely at the same time. So go check out what she's up to in her socials. Fenrir. Wrong! Just what you see, pal. 45 long slide with laser targeting. Anything else? Phase plasma rifle in a 40-watt range. Just what you see, pal. Uzi 9mm. Oh, what'll it be? All. Huh. I might close up early. Dun, dun. Hey, you can't do that. Wrong. I have a shotgun right here. Okay, let's say hello to everybody. Everybody in chat, say hello YouTube. Wrong. Yes. You guys know how to press my buttons. Yes?
She a nice cat?
Yes.
Likes to play?
Yes.
Visa, I just have to listen to this once a day to be a happy man. There we go. Yes. Anyway, what are we doing? Everyone calm down and say hello YouTube. We're in scary video game time now, my friends. We need to be serious. Yo, hello there, my delicious friends. Mikey here. Welcome back to another episode of Let's Play Resident Evil 1 1996. The amazing adventure where it all began. We are Claire, about to go down into the secret laboratoire Garnier with Umbrella Corporation. We have, since the previous save, actually made sure that we've opened up the path down there and gotten to where we were previously with our save, dying in a gas-filled chamber. The only gas around here is personal. We have the laboratory key. We're going to take this all the way back down and around. I have 3 shots on the shotgun shells, but there's only really one room that's causing me a disturbance at the moment with some zombies. I've got 7 on the grenade launcher, and I've got some good healthy healing. I will probably slip myself 1 more pack of shells and load that into the gun, but I'll still have my slot free. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Roko, Fenrir, Squeegee, how you doing, man? Great White Kitty, Tree Inc. I love your username. Hi. Roko, Kaitza, Hannibal Electra, Steedat, Scrumptious Barbarian. Yes, guys, yes. Fully gassed. I'm white bread. White bread into the moon, mate. Isn't there a film with Ron from Harry Potter and another kid who could fart so much he could power a space rocket? Right, guys, this is the scariest game in the world. RE1 where it all began. HD remaster. Yo, let's go. This is the closing gambit, the final chapter, the ending arc. We've seen, I'll get that off screen. Oop, shit, snakes. We've seen that Wesker is a pesca because he's actually one of the head R&D team, a member of STARS who's happy to use us, his own teammates, as experiments for great evil. My boy. A naughty, naughty boy. Barbarian is fine. Scrumptious, don't be like that. Wow, that noise came in right in the pause. Yo, Dot Hacker, how you doing? Have a lovely evening, man. Welcome, welcome. Scrumptious, the reason why I like your name so much is because I love that word, and I've got a dwarf Kratos build as my Baldur's Gate 3 character. So along with Karlach, I've actually got a double barbarian, and like one axe has poison, one axe has like venom. People are throwing loads of oil, pig oil, and burning it to make everyone fall over. A double Barbie build in Baldur's Gate 3 is so much fun, especially when they start doing their weird rages. Oh my god. Deeper into mystery. Umbrella, what were you doing? Good choice in games. I love the RE games. Oh, yo, dope. So, dude, like, I'm not playing the next one anytime soon, or even Leon anytime soon, because we've got loads of other games to line up. But this is my unofficial start to my Resident Evil marathon. I want to just, like, work through the whole narrative of these. I've never played RE1 OG before, but I love RE2 96. Mikey, 1998. So, yeah, we're seeing where it all began. There's a ladder. Will you descend? Return of the Cabbage Walls. Don't pretend you don't love it. Lauren, what did you get your pizza in the end? What did you get? Dang, pesky Wesky. He's always up to trouble. Usually the ladies call you that. However, each to your own. Alright, Scrumptious. Are you saying that, like, Mikey, look, you're already, like, friendly enough? People are whispering. If you call me the kind of name that ladies call me, Mikey, we're all gonna have ideas. Alright, mate, alright. Alright, Barbie. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna eat this herb. Baldur's Gate is gonna have a new subclass for every main. Let's fucking go. So that I can also learn the traits of a completely different character. So you could do like Barbarian Mage or something. Damn. Sounds like a fun journey ahead with lots of zombies. RE4 is my all-time favorite. Oh man, that's so good. Okay, where does this key work? Have I just unlocked this because of that key? Oh no, this is where we were earlier. This is the room with a note from Ada. What was in here? What I love about RE4 is that this is like the prototype. This is amazing. Resident Evil 2 took everything from this and made it better, in my opinion. It's like Assassin's Creed 2 after 1. RE3 I never really loved. RE4 is the one where instead of playing a video game that felt like it was trying to be a horror movie, RE4 felt like a video game that was proud to be a video game, and they just went crazy with it. And I really, really appreciated that for sure. Leon! We've done some Ashley fan art with her ballistics. Okay, so I have to lure and go round. Ooh! Ah! And I have the... Fuck, sorry. And I have the... I've got the key to which storeroom? This storeroom? I'm pretty sure it's got a blocked urethra. Oh, is that is that your cat or is that Taman? Hardest battles for the best boys. Oh, it's for cat. Oh, I'm sorry. So I've unlocked the doors. Good. We have been in here. So is it the door that's right next to here? What mysteries is this key gonna get us? I thought there was a door right here as well. Okay, can I do the dodge? We tried to work out what it was, and I did it by accident, but I can't... Well, I also know that I can't do it. Okay, bear with. Oh! Oh! This is the key. This is the dream. This key is useless now. Discard? Oh heck, let's go. Oh. An operations room. Oh, I can hear shuffling. Hello, sir. Poor Bean. Obviously Bean and not Taman. Obviously. Okay, guys. Oh, damn, there was a red herb here. I was too greedy. Now, let's use 100% of our brain power. Last time we got here, this was where I died. And don't get me started, but let's just say that there's a button on the floor. And when you stand on a button, without pressing any buttons on your controller, that activates the button, because gravity, and that makes sense. I need to cover both of those holes, and then press the button. And that's how babies are made. Now the problem is, the button's hard to find, and might not exist at all. So, I believe we have to do something clever. I believe that this one goes in, but then down, and then that one goes up, and then in. But if we touch the button, at any point, evil gas is gonna come and get us. So do I cover this grate with the stairs? Because this one, I can't reach around this one, can I? I can't push it from here because there's no angle. So sorry. Yeah, can we all send much love to Bean, which is great. One of my moderators, Cat, is having a very bad time of it. Let them get close to guarantee the kill. Yeah, I'm a real white severe eyes kind of guy, for sure. Also because I hate shooting off camera and hoping that I've hit something. Which one of you guys was telling me about the furry that went into the woods during hunting season and got shot because they weren't wearing a high vis? Guys, do you just have to take the hit? I think I'm going to have to take the hit. I'm going to push this across the button to get it in the hole. Was there another way I could have done this? Okay, pray for Mojo. Yes, I know about the gas. Oh, I was expecting more warning. wings! I was expecting more visual. I was expecting her to cough, like in GoldenEye. She's passed away. She's gone to a better place. Sorry. I should have found that button sooner, but I've moved some of my sound effects away from my music, and it's made my stream deck actually really awkward. Okay, no worries. That's why we have that save. That was me. It was ruled that the hunter wasn't at fault because there was no high vis. Absolutely. I mean, let's be honest. If you were a guy out in, if you're an American guy who likes going out in the woods and hunting deer, and you see somebody in a fursuit in the far distance without a vest running around, YOLO. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not surprised that has eventually happened. Oh, sorry if you're on an advert, someone. Fenrir, you're an absolute... Oh, Jesus, lad! Got to stop pausing outside this room to talk. This won't take a sec. Let's go back to that room. Yellow is correct. Okay, I reckon I'm going to ask for help. I will give it one more look, but I think we might do that little box puzzle as a group. Don't tell me yet. Let me get in there and give it one more eyeball. Obviously it's been and not taming. I'm sorry, Izzy. All I read firstly was for... I'm pretty sure he has a blocked urethra, so I'm making sure I get on that shit fast. I was like, well, that could be anyone with a willy. Wait, do women have... Actually, let's not have this conversation. We're not going to have another one of those what exactly is squirt evenings. We can't do that again. Now, shotgun shells? Go to Hells. Hell's Bells is an AC/DC song. They do. I don't believe you. I'm going to pick this up, remembering this time that there's a red herb, so that I can combine it whilst I'm getting the gas hit. He's learning. More powerful and smarter every day. Oh, look at that. I'm like an acrobat. I'm gonna just run it in. Oh, damn. Oh, I thought he was like one step further so that I could run it into the door and get away with it. Now I'm in danger. Oh man, I'm just so hopeful. I will never stop believing, but you know, if you keep your heart out there, sometimes it takes a knocking and a bruising. But don't be afraid to care. I pee out of my butt then? Don't you don't pee, you glow or something. I can't remember. Can't believe I'm in danger from one bite. Well, I was already in yellow, so. I will mix for herbs. I will take the shells. Michelle, as in these are me shells. Now. Using the power of the mind, I have deduced several things. Deducement 1. Push those steps all the way to those computer consoles. That's why they have a gap. To let me push it back. Deducement 2. Move this guy only a little bit. Oh, well deduced. Deducement 3. Stairs go back a little bit. This guy comes in. Oh, this guy comes in. Michel Mega Mega. Bonsoir, mes amis. On jouait un jeu de Resident Evil 1 avec la première tête de la Twitch de UK, l'Angleterre. Michel Mega Mega. Envoyez avec moi ce soir pour un commencement de délicatesse extrême. Sachez donc que je suis Mikey et le premier joueur de Resident Evil. Let's fucking go. Look at that. I'm Captain Puzzle. Captain Puzzle, he's our hero. He's also losing his mind. Yeah, sorry. I am unraveling a little bit. We were doing a lot of drawing today. When the drawing feels like it's flowing, you both feel good and you also feel physically shattered. Oh no! I think I might have fucked it. Okay, I'm okay. Don't stand on the button. Oh, that could have been a problem. Oh, look at that. Shine bright like a diamond. We believe in a little thing called Michel Mega Mega. Moi aussi, mon ami. Why is he singing Lady Marmalade? I don't know what that is. Claire, you gonna push out or what? Oh my god. Come on, love. She's forgotten how to push. There we go. Oh no. Oh, is it caught? Is it technically catching on that box still? Damn. Oh! Oh god, sorry. I thought the button was gonna turn on. I nearly shit my pants. Sorry. I heard a little sound effect. It was a different noise. I thought I'd fucked it. I hadn't. They make you work for this. Is that it? The button doesn't do anything. It's all about the ladder. What time is it? Let's go. I'm all about this hole. I don't know about you guys. There's an air shaft. Let's go. Oh, that's creepy. That's really creepy. That's where they put the bodies, huh? Is this a morgue? Magnum rounds. Yes, please. This place seems to be a morgue. Are any of these going to move? Oh, no. Please don't tell me I need an MO disc. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Oh, you've unlocked it. I need to go back upstairs? Wait, there's a trunk in the room with the light, right? Fenris, stop enjoying this. Damn, it didn't occur to me to pick. Obviously, the whole point of being here is free MO discs for free passwords so that we can move on. Oh, that was close. And I've somewhat misbegotten that we're going in these rooms so that we can MO disc ourselves out the other side of the secret lab. Every time I try not to shoot them, I get bit. But I want that ammo for later. You never know when you're going to need it. There might be zombies later. We'll go here. There's a trunk. There's a trunk just up here as well, right? It's good enough. Yo, Dark Palm Tree, have a lovely evening. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for stopping off and lurking along. Have yourself a good afternoon. 360 no scope, mate. It's all in the reflexes. I will be your radio for the night. Roger, Roger. Whatever they say when you're driving a truck. Kurt Russell, every role he plays is such a different character. Sorry, I've got an easy peeler here. No talking, just peeling. It's like me after a summer holiday. I thought Roger Roger was Star Wars. Oh shit, good shout. What am I saying? What do you say when you have a CB radio? You don't say airplane. 10-4. Over. Airplane is Roger Roger. Airplane is brilliant. No, Beefy, I forgot to sign up for the Ubisoft partnership program. I thought I had months ago, and I only looked today to realise I hadn't. So I didn't get a code. So we're going to play it. I'm going to have to buy the game. Like one of you people, like a normie. I'm kidding. I'm going to have to buy the game tomorrow when it comes out. Wait, what's tomorrow? Thursday? We're going to play it on Friday. Thursday is probably going to be, like today, art then video games. But Friday and the weekend is Shadows! Do you like being an assassin? Yes. Do you like the shadows? Shadows! Mikey, do you have Tourette's? No, we've actually talked about this years ago. I don't. I have stims. Here's my MO disc. Should I get them both out? I'll put the bonus shells away. And I'll hold on to the MO disc. I might as well have 2 MO discs. I might as well just have them, right? I can't keep running around that central hallway with all those dudes. Oh wait, have I done both of them? Have I done 2 discs? No, I haven't. Okay, I really hope I'm not over-inventoried. Oh, Magnum, sorry. Early bedtime. Win some rivals in my honor. Oh, Lauren, have a lovely day tomorrow. Lauren, it's always a pleasure to have you here. You know that. I hope you enjoyed your pizza. You probably answered my pizza question. I ignored it. I'm so sorry. Also, hin okami. Oh, onihonshin desu ka? Follow wo arigatou de gozaimasu. Ikimasu. Roger that. Barbie knows. She did. Ah, fuck. Mikey. I'm so sorry. I value you guys being here. I just like to pretend you're all keeping secrets. Oh no! I ran directly into him! What a terrible game. Alright. Why have they got one in the morgue? What is a passcode out? There's a passcode now. I know that, like, in the 80s to 90s, when technology was still a little bit analog, over to CDs and mini discs, there was a whole number of very interesting machines. Is a passcode output machine a video game thing or a real life thing? Passcode 2, Genesis. And I will surely bless you and make you your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take the possession of the cities of their enemies. Damn. Passcode 2. Genesis through and through. Now, does anybody remember where we use this? I think it's through the door by the stairs. Which means I've got to shoot another zombie, right? Oh no, he's gone. Oh, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door. Yeah. Damn. I need to get to that door right in front of me. Alright, one light blue. Or is that blue? Is that purple? You've entered the passcode. 2 down. There you go, have at it, and what for? Now where do I go? So I'm putting the passcodes in that door at the end? Oh no, I'm in the red corridor. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to come out, turn right past the 2 zombies, go through this hallway door and now turn right or go straight ahead. And in either case, I will receive goodies. Oh, that's interesting. What's in that room? I have no idea what is where. We've got a trunk in here and I've got some health and I've got those shotgun rounds. Down, out, along and left. Oh no! Straight up ate my face off. Oh, I'd like to apologize. I guess I've just got to... I guess I can't be shy. The problem is they keep rematerializing every time, so they're just such an ammo sink. But I guess I've just got to, like, learn... I am trained to, like, hold on to every bullet. I've been playing Stalker 2. But I have plenty of grenade launcher ammo. And I probably have it because I should just be wiping these guys out. I'm so sorry. Not like this. Not like this. Barbie, you've just reminded me of the Matrix 1. By the way, if you've got anything left to say to APOC, you better say it now. Oh, too late. Not like this. That's going to be my last ever live stream. I'll just be like, anyway, guys, so I was thinking of a... Dunk.
Resident Evil.
Same. I had a dream it would end this way. No, this can't be true. Fenrir, this can't be true about my... Like, Fenrir's just like, Mikey, it's time to end the live stream. No, Fenrir. Is it? I don't know. The Oracle told me this would happen, Fenrir. The Oracle told me that my moderators believe in a stream so much that they're willing to die for it. I'm not him. I'm not alive. I'm just another guy. By the way, we pick up more shotgun shells anyway in that room, so I have everything I need except for the MO disc. I'm going back in. The hell you are. My moderators believed in something that wasn't true. But I know that I can stream. Why? Because I believe in something. I believe in OBS. I'm coming with you. No, you're not. No! Let me tell you what I believe. I believe Morpheus means more to me than he does to you. I believe that if you are going to get him back, you're going to need my help. And, as the ranking officer on this ship, I believe if you don't like it, you can go to hell. Because you sure as hell won't be going anywhere else. Tank? Lag us in. Nobody's ever done anything like this before. That's why it's gonna work. We need to rewatch The Matrix. Why am I playing this? We need to rewatch The Matrix. Oh no, I'm playing this because we're wrapping it up. Why am I here? Was it for the other MO disc? Or did I have another reason to open this menu? I kind of zoned out just then, guys. Yeah, that's enough. We'll get the other disc later. He's been at it 11 hours straight. He's a machine. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid those snakes. This is a training program. Much like the real Matrix, it has rules. Some of these rules can be bent, others can be broken. Rules like gravity and air. Do you really believe that my being faster and stronger than you has anything to do with my muscles here, in this place? You think that's air you're breathing now? I know what you're trying to do. Trinity, we're talking less than 5 minutes here. Trinity, in 5 minutes I'll tear that whole goddamn building down. Wait, did she fucking say that? Oh no, that's... Oh my god, Bechuga, you've just come in with a Matrix Reloaded. I was like, what? I hope this is... Man, this is a dirty hack. I hope you can fly. This is the closest I could get you. I am, like I said, we're going to record this for a YouTube video, but I'm going to tell you in detail the difference between the feeling of the first Matrix and the second Matrix, and I'm going to sum it up in a simple example, and that is the side character on the ship playing operator. In the first one, Tank, and I don't know why he fell out with everyone else, the cast and crew, and didn't come back. But as a character, Tank is both the one who's like, woo, but also very earnest and very real. He feels like a character who's pumped that they've got an upgrade in a video game when Neo first turns up, because that's basically what they're doing. And yet he's also the heart, so that when like it's time to let Morpheus go, he's the strength who's willing to do what has to be done. And when he sees them get Morpheus back, the camera zooms in on him and he has a moment and he's like, he's the one. And so this guy Tank has a personal epiphany about the genuine feeling of seeing someone do it. And then when you get into the second film, instead you've got that other dude, who's like the pilot and the operator. And because the second movie, all eyes are on them because of the success and all the budget's there, they have to make it more of a blockbuster. And the difference between the first Matrix, a great film, and a blockbuster, which is very good, is that when they have those really cool moments with Neo and it zooms in on the dude, instead of it being an epiphany for him, he has to be the audience member who goes, woo! Or, wow, I can't believe he caught her. Wow, he did it. And so you go from a character who... You go from a series of characters in the first film who all believe this is really happening, and it has genuine emotional effect on them. So it has genuine emotional effect on you because you buy in. Whereas in a second film, the film is literally stopping to go, hey guys, wow, here's our little emotional, funny beat to break the tension. And it literally reminds you that now you're watching like a product. Completely different energy. I'm trying to free your mind, Neo. Remember, all I'm offering you is the truth. Nothing more. Why do my eyes hurt? Because you've been live streaming for 11 hours. Why does my brain hurt? Because, Mikey, you've never used it before. What was in here again? They had to make a blockbuster. Oh, wow. As much as I love the Matrix series, I think I put like a mental block on the brown people orgy scene. Don't worry, I'm slightly brown as well. And there's only love in my heart. I'm allowed to say that. And obviously that's on purpose. The white Matrix is the idealized, not real representation of the amount of people in the world. And the reality of Zion is a mixed race of real people. But yeah, they're big mud goo. And you're like, is that what they've got? Is that it? Man, if I was actually in Zion, I'd be a drug addict in my room. I'd be like, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Oh wait, sorry, anyway, we are done in here. I just wanted to check what room this was. Damn. Why does my butt hurt? I don't talk about... Actually, technically, that's true. In the scene, you know, you're right. In the scene where Neo wakes up and the robot comes down and just turns off his business and all his tubes go... You are correct, but there must have been some other ones. The urethra catheter and the... Anyway. God, no wonder, wonder he's so sensitive. What about the fourth film? The obligatory make sure we entirely ruin the franchise sequel. So that's the fascinating one, because that is a very interesting mix of... Oh my God, mate, you're literally right there. Puking on me. Ah, to be a live streamer. That's a fan meetup right there. Mikey Mega. I enjoyed that too much. So I think the fourth one is fascinating because Lana Wachowski basically went, they are forcing me to make this. They're going to make it without me. So I will make this basically meta, a film about how they're forcing me to do this. And so a lot of the choices that are shit, that make the movie feel shit, and with all these flashbacks that are so on the nose, I think all of that is on purpose and calculated as a finger to the studio. I think the fourth Matrix film is genuinely I had to make this. Let me point out all the crap I hate seeing in films. This is what they made us do. Mixed with still some genuinely good stuff. And that good stuff is Trinity. And even though it was not a good Matrix film, mostly because of the music not being that Rob Dugan Juno Matrix score kind of shit, and a load of new characters being old characters, and it's like meh. However, I do like that they ended it with Neo and Trinity as just old people who are alive, and they fly around and they get to turn the Matrix into a paradise. In terms of the Matrix universe, that film is no good. As a film on its own, it does have some value, even if that value is only meta. And all of that meta-textual stuff comes at the cost of a film that's fun to watch. Like, that film suffers because it's crap, but those crap bits, I am convinced, are on purpose. But for me, not as good, but basically, has any of you guys watched the English UK version of The Office? Is anyone old enough? The Office is a nightmare cringe fest where you watch two people who are in love with each other never happen. And then they make the Office Christmas special. And I don't know if the Christmas special lines up with the reality of The Office, but for the characters and for the fans, it's cathartic and it's lovely. To a lesser extent, I get that feeling with The Matrix. If you watch The Matrix 3 and then you're just kind of like, oh, okay. And then you go into The Matrix 4 and you're just like, do you know what? Fuck it. There's a storyline where Neo and Trinity are back and they're together and they're happy. I'm okay with that. At my age, that stuff works for me now. But yeah, I'm not saying it's a good film. Rob Dugan, May, Furious Angels, and many others. Fuck. Like, and so look, so like I say, I'm going to talk in detail about, because I'll have examples of The Matrix versus Matrix Reloaded. And then I'm going to talk about the Matrix Reloaded music during the car chase scene. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted to say, really. I'll say the rest. But basically, like, at least 1/3 to half of The Matrix being amazing is the score. Club to Death, there'll never be another like it. Oh, yeah. And they, like, I don't know, but, like, I don't know if they just perfectly got the right people at every single step of the journey. But the Wachowskis on that first one, their vision was just so clear. And so correct? I don't know what it... Mate. Shotgun. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm going in here. Yeah, here we go. The first film is a masterpiece. Yeah, it's in my top 10 favourite films of all time. It is one of the greatest films ever made. And I know it seems obvious to say that, but it never stops being true every time I watch it. Yeah. In my experience, when I used to listen to stuff like this when I was younger and healthier, I'd start running around the house doing kung fu until I hit myself really fucking hard on a piece of furniture. I'd just be like, fuck. I can relate to that 100%. We've all imagined ourselves in there. Sorry, kid. But I'm not the one. You've got the gifts, but it looks like you're waiting for something. Another life, maybe. I love it when she's like, no wonder she likes you. Who? Not too smart, though. You're a good-looking kid. No wonder she likes you. Not too smart. Everything about that film is brilliant. We are doing a Matrix 1 watch-along. Review and critique reasons on Twitch. As long as I keep pausing it, we'll be okay. We'll do it in a weird category, though. Civilization 6. Not too bright, though. The fucking film is so good. No, sorry, Izzy. I'm doing it now. Sorry, Izzy. You should be sorry. I also wanted to see the ending. Whoa! Sorry. As I was reading chat, he turned around. Oh. Yeah, absolutely, Izzy. Absolutely. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Who turned the light off? I thought there was a chest in here. Shit. Okay, down, left, right. Like, down and then stick to the right. I'm leaving for the vet in 5 minutes. Okay, going, going, going. Is there a hallway here? Yes, because I didn't go in all of the rooms. Finally. Ah! Let's save here. Oh, what a lovely save room. Let's go. You're competing with the music hella hard. Sorry. Look at all this ammo. More flamos. I'm saving a magnum for the final boss. I'll leave this on quite low for the moment. I think we're only recording the audio from the game. I don't think it's recording any via Spotify. No, Ayatollah. I will. Dude, thank you very much for lingering, Bo. Have a good evening. Okay, what is this? There's a warning on this room. Whoa! There's things on the ceiling and they're disgusting! Oh! No! I'm not having fun! Oh, that was the worst thing in the world! Oh, I'm not ready. I'm okay now. I was not ready for that. I was just listening to Rob Dugan and relaxing. I was ready to shoot a zombie, not deal with whatever the fuck this is. It's a passcode output machine. I don't have an MO disc, do I? Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. I'll go back and get an MO disc, shall I? Yeah. Actually, that's not too bad to run away from. That was loud as fuck. Yo, let's go. I knew there was, I was like looking at my menu, I was like, do I need something? Of course you need something, you talked about it earlier. The Mo disc. Mo disc, Mo problems. This is it. Actually, what's in, oh, it's a zombie over there. Might as well deal with him now. Oh shit. Oh shit! Hello? It kind of automatically headshots them, doesn't it? There's a switch. Will you push it? No reaction. There's no power. Okay, we'll come back to that later, obviously. Oh, that one got me. I was doing really well. Passcode free, and for your offspring all nations on the earth will be blessed, because you have obeyed me. Good old Genesis. Let's go. Danger. Those things do not mess around, huh? I don't know if there's more around the other corner of that room, but I'm not going to investigate. I don't want to linger in there. It's one of my least favourite rooms around here. I'm just going to drop a cheeky save again just to save us. Any repeat problems? I don't mind saves coming. Green herb. Okay, we've got the last MO disc slot, and I can only assume that will take us to the boss. So I'm going to get out our Magnum. Flame rounds, gun. Okay, 2 free slots. I'm just going to leave that on low because I need to focus. All right, guys, this is it. I just need to negotiate and navigate these zombies. Again. Just shoot him. Just do it. All right. Our final code. The terrors begin. You've entered the final passcode. Oh my god, let's go. Hello? Oh.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
How did you get locked in prison?
No, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Oh, thanks. Damn, what's that about? The door is tightly locked. Who put Chris in prison? We'll find out when we play his playthrough, I guess. Damn. What does that mean for the rest of us? What does that mean for where I'm going? Okay, round there is a prison room. Down on the right through the bug room. I got past many a bug, but there was another turning for yet another door at the very end of the bug room that I've missed. Oh, alright. What about on the second floor? All good. Oh, wow. One more shazam to the bug room. Yeah, Wolfie, you still vibing? Hello, Wolfie. Hello. I said hello to you like you were a puffy. Hello, hello. Sorry, that was the tiredness talking. Come on, mate. Has he stopped? Just off camera. Please don't bite me. Oh. Am I in the right place? Nope. Just drawing still. Yeah, nice. Alright. Oh, it's finally let up a bit on all those zombies, is it? Alright, good. Once more into the breach, dear friend. This time we have to turn right. I've missed something that I should have gotten. What was it? I hate that. I really don't like the pressure. That's not fun for me. Oh. Well, well, well. Oh, no, no, no. There's doors right there. Help, 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 help. Oh, I'm kind of fine. Let's not risk it. No, let's risk it. Door, 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 door. No, no, he got me again. All right. There we go. Oh, I'm still fine. Well, this is so loud. I guess this is what's powering the entire area. Power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Let's connect it. The power isn't supplied. Let's turn this down a bit. I don't want to listen to that for 5 minutes. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. It's quite big. I mean, it's quite a large generator. It's generating the whole place, right? What's powering it? It's steam, by the looks of it. What am I supposed to do? I've got to get power to the elevator. Does it trigger you? Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do? I'm surprised that I'm not at the end boss. The fact that this game is still going has disappointed me greatly. What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna give this game 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna go raid. Because either I'm right about to do the last boss, or I'm just tired enough that we are gonna sack it off. I can't get the power to the elevator. Why not? You're supposed to get power to the elevator. I'm gonna, before I go to bed, I'm gonna put another one of those garlic bread slices into the air fryer. If I leave, will something happen? Like a boss? Has Assassin's Creed 1 taught you nothing? But I am glad to hear you aren't going to stay up till 3. Yeah, so Fen last night was atrocious and a learning curve and a reminder to have some self-control. We won't be repeating that journey. Don't worry, don't worry. I might just go back to the save room and call it off right now. I will probably have a quick look online or ask one of the speedrunners I know just exactly what I've got to do here. Because running back past those bugs is horrific. I wonder if there's another button that I'm supposed to press back on the second floor. It seems like that sort of game. Those are disgusting. I hate that they're human-shaped. Oh, is there something in that corner? No, that's... Oh, is that a different door? No, that's the same door. I just finished The Living Daylights, and I've come back here. Surprised to see you still streaming. Oh, don't worry, now we are actually about to go to bed. I've actually done quite well today. It's not quite 12 PM. I streamed a little bit earlier today, as I'd intended. We did the art today, a little bit of it, that I'd hoped to do. And now we're just chilling out. I mean, if anybody in chat wants to play Marvel Rivals, I'll stay conscious for a little bit more of that. But I'm going to put this away. And I'll work out what to do next time.
Very cool, way to go!
Yo! In fact, I probably don't even need to save. All I've done since my last save is lose HP. So I think I can literally just DOS it off. Dank McGrank, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. How the devil are you? Yo, Wolfie, you down? Yeah, let's go Marvel Rivals. Let's end it on a win. I'm going to go for a quick wee. Fenrir, can you put me into Marvel Rivals, you handsome man? Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with me whilst we played more of this. I'll put my eye drops in. This game is a banger. But I'm going to go and I'm going to go take up my contact lenses. Put some eye drops in, get my glasses, grab a snack, decaf cup of tea. Got my big water bottle, everybody. Look how healthy I am now. And we'll go get some dubs. Yeah, rivalry. Let's go. The big R. I'll play. Drops. Alright, lads, one and all. Let's cancel this. Oh, Biorand. Damn, RE2 is so good. This is like, am I done yet? And this is really good. This is fascinating. But, mate, I'm very surprised that I haven't completed this game by now. I would like to move on and put it behind us all. So, I can put Rob Dugan back on now without being interrupted by loud generator noise. In fact, honestly, the generator noise was the final nail in the coffin. I was like, I don't want this right now. That's really aggro. I'm loading it up. Okay, give me a 2-minute break, guys. I'm going to go and do the things that I just said. And I'll be right back with you. Oh, la, la, la. I'll also put in the... What's he saying? I'll also put on the green screen. Heyo. Now I've got decaf tea, chocolate biscuits. I've got a little tart. I'll show you. You're a tart. All right. Look at this guy. Is that my background? Perfect. What is this? Is it a cherry bakewell? Pure sugar. I'd kill for one of those. Are you on a diet? I've got my decaf tea, so it's going to take a moment to brew. But I'm going to probably pop a chocolate biscuit in it prematurely because I need a little snack. Cyber Wolfie, have you asked to join the reverie? Reverie! Reverie is a hell of a word. Some words that I love. I wrote them down on Notepad. Odium, pandemonium, reverie, and there's like a couple more similar but or antonyms. Like autocracy and all this sorts of mate. Oh, they don't exist where you are, man. Where you are, you're like, you know, you're lucky if you get a goat. Where you're travelling around, you can get a tracksuit and a bit of sheep meat if you're lucky. Revelry. No. There's some good other ones. Because I know I've said this to you before about how much I love the word odium as a god. Because I was like, oh, it's so evocative of like pandemonium and carousel and reverie. Other words that I like from things that have they bring a certain feeling for me personally. Somewhat accurate, honestly. Here we go. Pandemonium, bedlam, odium, reverie, carousel, and then there's ataraxy. Ataraxy and ataraxia. I can't even remember what ataraxy means, but it's in the same wheelhouse or an antonym for stuff like odium. Like atarax. He doesn't want me to join. Oh, Fenrir, did you want to play? I'm so sorry, Fen. Because obviously you said you were working. So I kind of like have tried to make a note to not bother you too much. Oh, I could do with a donut. I haven't had a donut in a million years. Fenrir, my boy! He's so handsome. Fen. Let's fucking go, mate. Let's see if we can get you some dubs. Let me just get some sugar in me. Would anybody else like to play Marvel Rivals? You're more than welcome to. Me. Zombie. You're already on my friend list, aren't you? Shaders. No worries, bro. Mikey Mega Mega is his name. Don't fucking forget it, bitch. Sorry. Say my name. You're goddamn right. 2 biscuits, Mikey. You really do treat yourself. Mikey Mega Mega is my name. Eating biscuits is the game. I'm gonna give you lyrics which are gonna go far. Welcome to my stream. I'm the mega rap star. Mikey Mega, Mikey Mega. Mikey Mega. People, they call me Mikey and I'm hip and cool. I once dug a pit, but it rained into a pool. Alright. Anyone else? He's more biscuit than man now. Without biscuit, it's so funny how I was done with Resident Evil 1, but now that I've had a biscuit and some more tea, I'm having a great time on Marvel Rivals. We haven't even started.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning of that song in a minute.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Coming in 30 seconds.
I'm a master something. Once before bed. I try not to in the afternoon. Affects my work.
Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing. Need some ranged firepower.
I'd love to, but I don't want to. Kiteser, is that Phoebe says that?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Oh, I wish I could, but I don't want to.
2, 1.
Hostile forces incoming.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Too bad. We might actually need one. Out of sight.
Oh, did I not hit that health? I thought I'd backed into that health.
I am barely wounded. This is not over.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh, do we not have any healers, Bebner? Oh, we've got Spit and Suck. It's Johnny Flame over here I need to take care of. Oh, I got murked.
I am barely wounded. This is not over.
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Out of sight.
This is just a warm-up.
That one hurts.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Judge, jury,
I
executioner!
am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them.
But not today.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
Smoke screen!
What am I? Invisible? Might be a good time to stop them.
Need some ranged firepower. I unleash the Vishanti power. Hostiles up front.
Or it doesn't. Double KO.
Bullseye.
Is that Johnny Storm, Fireboy, being a problem? Oh, Spidey.
Stop them in their tracks.
Your god is suffering. I am a cruelty. Supernova!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, I haven't even got my glasses on after I took my contacts out.
All me,
Oh, I never even put my eye drops in.
but not today.
Do you know what? I'll do it after this round, shall I?
Better stop that vehicle.
Sorry, I've just increased my geeky nerd level a little bit there. Talk to me about coding. Not computer stuff, I mean codeine. I have a drug addiction.
Don't drown in the darkness. Powers of might! I'm not done yet.
Shields up.
Out of sight. Tremble before fast.
Nice.
Heavy weapon. Beholds the god of thunder. Hostiles.
Now or never. Stop them.
Battlefield ready again.
Everybody stop that vehicle.
Damn it. How come she can fly? I don't remember her flying when I used her.
See nothing yet.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm good to go.
Good work, team. Good work.
I am ready to put on a show.
Supernova! I'm bright like
Extended my deployment.
Is this still our first game? I'm so sorry, because it's a warm-up. I've somewhat zoned out a little bit there.
Judge, jury, executioner! Blaze of glory.
Double KO.
Battlefield ready again.
Is that floor bad or good? I can never tell. I know this Loki one's good because it's green. Green means happy.
A little help, please.
Scarlet Witch. I've got to keep an eye on the skies. That's what I'm here for, but I keep trying to take out chunky boys. That's really clever. Whoever's playing Loki has left one of them in the starting room so that when he body switches, he gets insta-healed. That's actually brilliant. Oh, are you Loki? One sec. Oh, that's you. That wasn't your plan. I'd assume it was. Oh, I thought that was, I was like, oh shit. That's wild. You can insta-dip back and then go back into the fight. Green is, Geniuses pick green, but you didn't pick it. Oh, yeah, boys! Yo, congratulations, you handsome lot. We smashed it. Great warm-up. Need heals? Where's heals? I'm not crying. I'm just really happy to be here. Ooh, yellow Captain America. Don't like it. That's not a racist quip, by the way, about foreign powers. Okay, guys, that was a really good warm-up. Thank you very much for playing with me. I appreciate it. We've had our warm-up victory. Now let's go for some big dubs.
I'm not a hero.
Oh wait, when Captain America is in yellow in the comics, does that mean he's Hydra? Shit. I'm low-key sometimes Groot. Yeah, man, follow your heart.
You hurt people, I hurt you.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Green or yellow?
Not today, though.
No. Today, we're on the same side.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh shit! Got distracted. my monitor off a bit more.
Back for another tour.
You're supposed to have the top of your monitor around eye level for comfortable seating position in an office. But I think when you're playing games with lots of gun stuff, you sort of want it a little bit higher so that the target reticule in the middle is a bit more closer to your eye level. I'm guessing here, I'm just trying something. These guys are pushing really concretedly. I don't like them.
Back for another tour. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Need some ranged firepower. Maximum pulse! Free fire zone. Turret zone out of sight.
Disappear!
Judge, jury, execution.
Damn, too premature.
Shields up!
Yo, is this the bitrate horrible for everyone else? Was it only me? No, Spenny, it's terrible for everyone. This is like a, what, 8 kilobytes a second website. Twitch doesn't like you doing really big ones like YouTube does. YouTube you can upload really well. Although YouTube is massive compared to Twitch. And, the result is that when there's a lot of changes to all the pixels on screen, you pay for it. Fenrir is just like, can you stop front rowing your turret, please, Mikey? Have you never played Gwent?
This is not.
Co-op time!
My
There's still a chance to stop them! Hell unleashed!
Battlefield ready again.
God, this song is so... The way all the progressions in this particular track are so good.
Your powers are mine.
Hey Semper, welcome back, man. How does it go? Games and drawing go? Yeah, so Semper, like, the practice thing I did was relatively successful. Just from random night. You know, nice and easy. There's no human body parts, it's just vague shapes. But I like the feeling it gave me. So we started just drawing on top of the Artorias color thumbnail. You know, actually putting a face on it and a character. And slightly just scaling the body a little bit better. So that has started, and I like how that's going. I was working relatively slowly today because we were just chatting. Actually, I was kind of locking in okay on some of the drawing. But yeah, I would call it a successful stream, and what I mean by that is it's not one of those live streams where I'm super frustrated with not quite producing the work I want to. I worked relatively slow, but it's going in the direction I want it to. Sometimes that's enough.
Judge, jury, executioner. Battlefield ready again. Smoke them. Leave them to consume. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. 'Em. 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 'Em.
fucking behind us. Fucking that girl. Black Fox. So you play Rivals. You're Black Fox. Do you dabble? Do you want to hop in? Long stream is long. Bill, lovely to see you again, man. Have you booked any more of your peeps in? I'm going to play this track again in a minute. I'm going to play it even louder. I'm so sorry. I absolutely love how this complements the film. It's incredible. Yeah, long stream is long, but you know, relatively good. I think just doing all that really easy rendering up with screen layers just sort of also counted as my warm-up. So that when it came to sketching and drawing, it probably really helped that I chatted with you guys for a bit. By the time we're about 3 hours deep into the stream, I took a break. And we played that word game before I've ended a bit more drawing. That probably, like that little 15-minute break of that word game probably just really helped with my longevity of drawing. Because usually, like, I can draw for about 3 or 4 hours on stream. And after that, it's insanely diminishing returns. Like, hour 5, I will do very little work. Oh, damn it. Solid effort, guys. Can't, gotta go to sleep, but I dabble. Black Fox, yeah. I don't have to be online for you to add me. Mikey Mega. Hit me up sometime. Guys, should we do one more? Just 1 or 2 more before bed, yeah? Unless we start winning a lot. Yeah, the bitrate in this is terrible. This is like...
I'm not judging.
I mean, I can see it in my one and it's awful. The bitrate for a game like this is really bad. It's actually also terrible. I recorded the HD copies, but it's actually also terrible in Assassin's Creed if you're dying. Because the screen flashes blue-white. Which is basically an A-B shift on every pixel on the screen. So it kills the bitrate as well. Check your healing. Guys, do you want me to go Shark? Let me know. I'll go Jeff for a bit.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Magic, can we talk while we're on the same side?
Depends on who I'm talking to. Are you Spectre or Khonshu?
Come on, you know Apocalypse is out of his mind warring against the gods.
Maybe, but he's a mutant.
The battle starts in 5.
I'll DM you my friend code.
3, 2.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Want to drop it Discord? Oh, we've got a games room. Stick it in there.
Anything that increases my firepower, I like. Heavy weapons, I'm in love.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Someone's behind me. Butterfly bitch. Got her.
Battlefield ready again.
Mission area is yours.
That's how it's done.
Heavy weapons, I'm in love.
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Smoke up.
Nice work.
Smoke screen. Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for Scott.
Done. I'm okay with Loki. Average of 4. I need to learn to use the others. Loki's great. I kind of undervalued him a bit because I didn't really understand how he worked when I first ever picked it up. Yeah, nice. You always want to find a good tanker. I use Magneto for tank. I'm not amazing at him, but like he's very simple. You just go to the front and block a lot. Oh shit! I think I'm gonna die. There's a few too many. Oh, sweet! Are we about to recover the territory? Oh! Beautiful work, team. Hush, Healbot. Healbot, damn. Penny and Groot for you. Oh, nice. Oh, you're also a tanker. You guys are fantastic. We love good. We love good Tommy tanks.
30 seconds.
Misclick.
Get ready.
I'm gonna kill myself, Misclick.
Hear you're a hard case. Real tough guy.
I don't play favorites, and I don't listen to excuses.
So what, you never cut anyone a break?
Why would I do that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Hey, I bet I can help with
Damn, Zombat, is that your
maybe I'll ask
diet?
time I see it.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. I'm good to go. On the move. Smoke screen. Hostiles up front.
Shit. Gone deep really quickly, huh?
Smoke screen.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I can take it.
They got the drop on you.
Get in there. So weak.
That's what I thought. Mikey, you camping? Wait for it.
Mission area is yours.
Nice little boost.
Oh, damn. Going deep is what Cap does best. Yeah, he's got the pace and the tankiness. La, oh.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh shit, too deep.
I'm hunkering down.
I hate it when another person is good with Frank Castle. It's offensive.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Or a dagger.
Maximum pulse.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Executioner.
even saw me come.
Extended my deployment. Judge, jury, executioner!
Kind of hoping he was going to be facing the other way. Towards his own team for some reason.
Back for another tour. Only cowards see shades of gray.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, my nose.
Not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is he?
Capture the mission area.
Much love. How old has been? Welcome back, by the way.
I'm hunkering down.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Smoke screen. Nice little boost.
Capture the mission area.
I didn't realize you could break down that. About 6 or 7. Oh yeah, second hand, yeah. I had sniffling, you're right. No, I just need to blow my nose. I'm just tired. It's blow my nose, go to bedtime. I was up so late yesterday, I woke up a little bit haggard today. I took it quite easy in the morning. Damn, that side door is a fucker. I guess Frank's just camping.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
They've almost got it.
All patched up.
Oh, another. He's put up another thing. Okay, the other Frank Castle's really good with good line of sights. I fucking hate that guy. Holy shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yo, cheers for the games, guys. Let's make this our last one before bed. Got him from his shelter. He was a stray. I didn't know anything about him. I also didn't perform as well as I should have. I'm actually going to turn the music off. I'll put it on low. I love the music so much. I do get a little bit into it. And I'm just like, this is amazing. I'm playing the Matrix whilst playing a gun game. This is so cool. And I'm not actually focusing on what I'm doing. I'm just like, wow. I'm having a great time. Like my character on screen's dying. Okay. I might switch to Jeff. I can see we've only got one healer. I'm probably gonna switch the moment I die. Just a heads up. I'll let you know if I don't like it. I'm very vocal.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
White is right. Oh, team up activated. Alright, I might stay Punisher then if we've got a rocket.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Eat unlimited ammo. I'll set you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
We've got a Peter Quill up here. Oh, it's the Shark Man. It's the Shark Man! Oh, fuck.
I'm shipshape. Out of sight.
Behind us.
I'm hunkering down.
Oh! There we go. Peter Quill's down. Fucking shark just keeps healing.
Out of sight. Out of sight. You're my kind of rodent. Don't mind me.
Lovely rocket, thank you. Lovely. At least he wasted it after we'd mostly died. You vibe and lose all your... Yeah, when you really vibe but lose all your games. You think you've had a great night and your team hates you.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Enemy punishers can go do one. Oh, good.
Jury, executioner.
Double KO.
Lights out for scum. I'll patch you up. Leave them to consume. Someone scratch my back.
Oh, bit too far forward, Mikey. Oh, revivees! Thank you! Oh my god, could you do one? Fuck, oh, I shouldn't have shot me, turned around on me. I hate Peter Quills.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Stop loading me outside in the cave system. It really is just offensively far away sometimes. One day I'm going to play this game, it's going to load me in a different map. And I'm just like, mate, how am I supposed to get back to the fight? How exactly? Oh, shit. Cheers for the heals. Necessary. How did he beat? I jumped. I jumped.
There's still a chance to stop them.
This is real firepower! Armed and judge, jury, executioner! No more amplifier.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Wait, are we stopping it or are we making it go?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, we're the stop it team. Fuck. I just got completely turned around on what side of the map I was facing.
I re-up.
1 HP reload on the Dire watching their health bar go back up. That's absolutely diabolical.
Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again. Don't let them do the blaze of glory.
Double KO.
Out of sight. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Out of sight.
This is pretty tough.
Extended my deployment. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Better stop that vehicle.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Beacon neutralized. Smoke up.
Oh, damn it. I hate his little AoE thing. It's so annoying. Please look at my art in Twitter DMs. Tell me it doesn't suck. I need to pick me up. Yeah, we'll do. I'll have a look after. I'll have a look tonight, mate. Off stream.
Armed and dangerous.
Hey, getting on to Daisy? Well, you're worried about the cat, obviously. I don't blame you. Fuck off, Peter Quill. Fuck off, Peter Quill. Don't go near me with your shitty little move. Is that just like his basic side move? Is that his E? Because he does like 5 of them every minute. He's never not doing that move. Dickheads.
Did you find that illuminating? You stopped them in their tracks.
Heads up. Hostiles. Out of sight. Someone scratch my back. Fire from behind. Judge.
How did Shark get around here?
Executioner.
Thank you for the heals. Peter Quill, stop doing. Please come to me again, and he does his E. Look at his little. He's gonna have a little spaz. He just gets near me and does his thing. Hate that. Hate it. Do you know what? I should just try being that character. I might actually love being Quill. But for as long as I'm not him, I hate him.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I am ready to put on a show.
Smoke screen. Need some ranged firepower.
Oh, damn you! He has a decent hit scan. Yeah, I'm really knocked off by him. What are his kills? 23 kills. 23 kills doing the exact same thing. Get close to somebody and do the AoE move.
This is real firepower!
Shit.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Hi, good effort, guys. Good effort. I might have to get some practice in of that Peter Quill character. That move is so fucking annoying. Just flying up to somebody and doing that. It's a real piece of shit. But he got 25 kills doing that. 13. JP got 15. Damn. Wolfie's here. Fenrir got loads of fucking assists. But that other team just smashed. That other team had 3 really effective characters and 3 mids. Alright guys, thank you very much for the games. I'm probably going to stay on for just one more, but I appreciate it's bedtime for a lot of you guys. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to just have a little cheese round. I'm just going to play Jeff. I'm going to do some cheesy healing. And then we'll call it. I like being Jeff every now and then now. I've really taken to him. His dodge automatically reloads his gun. What?
I'm not judging.
Get out my house. Come heal me. I got you, Fen. Oh, Satan's playing. Literally the devil. Oh.
Protect me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problem.
Yeah, I hate Star-Lord.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
We're gonna mess him up, boys. Boys, then bed. Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight, guys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. Something big and nasty is knocking on the door in here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Thanks.
Spider-Man might have logged out. Just sitting in a corner.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh. Tried getting a bit aggressive there. Tried chewing a lot of beef. Let's fucking go. Dominated. Dominated. They might have been bots. They were all playing solo, and they weren't moving very effectively. But we did dominate. We did dominate. 5 kills, 6 assists. Not bad for a shark. Fenrir and Devil are on fire. Nicey. Chaotic Wolfie, your kills have shot up. Nice work.
It will take more than light to solve our problem.
I love sharks. Yeah, this character's so cool, dude.
That's okay. Happens all the time. I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This level might be a bit tough for a lovely little shark like me. Oh, forget them being bots. They're just dickheads.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO. That's 3.
They were bots. That was an insane Mr. Fantastic. Oh, is he playing really well? Damn.
Double KO. Control C's.
Oh, they're fighting up top. Shit. You can get back down here. There you go. Nice. Behind us, top left.
Mission area. Keep going.
Damn, he was going for me. Yeah, that Mr. Fantastic knew I was for threat. I was for secret threat all along. Damn. Shit.
They did not obey.
Shit. Where are we at? What's going on? Shit. Good effort. $11 kills, 16 assists. 10 on 10 on 10 on 14. Fenrir is coming in really strong as well with that balance. Maybe I'll. Sorry.
Before you attack, get ready.
Don't worry about checking on Trudel right now. Just be new. Hey, no, you can be. Mate. Be stressed. Be stressed right here, Izzy. I would also be stressed as well, and I wish you all the best for being. Mate, be as stressed as you like right now. I don't mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves. No escaping us, morsel.
Here come the bad guys.
Where is the order in attacking from the shadows?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nearly. I like it when you're like this. It's so much fun. Continue. Oh, do you mean are you talking about my gaming face? When I keep like licking my lips and squeezing my mouth? I'm at 100% gaming and attack. Jeff's loads of fun though, because you feel good for healing. But he's got some cheeky little moves that like wreck it for people. I really enjoy it. Fucking cunt. Damn. Mugatane, thank you very much for the follow. Remember guys, if you fancy a cheeky game, just let me know. We'll drop you in. I've got like just a couple more in me before I go to bed. But everybody is welcome to vibe a bit of Rivals. Free to play, so have some fun.
We must be a Fremen, or in with them.
I'm hearing noises. Yo! Welcome Raiders! Welcome on in Raiders from M-Craft stream. I'm playing as Jeff a Shark, healing with my spit beam. Everything in M-Craft's life is an absolute win. Watch her paint the canvas. The canvas is her skin. Bum bum bum. Welcome on in. My name's Mikey. Welcome to the stream. Clean your hands, don't be pikey. We're playing Marvel Rivals, and I need to go to bed. Welcome on, Mel, and welcome on, team. Welcome on into the Mikey live stream. Sorry, guys, how you doing? I don't have any good music to rap on top of today, so you just get a little dosey ditty. Hey, Yanks, how you doing, man? Hey, Bajar? Zero, welcome on in. Yo, how's Mel's stream? I appreciate when you come in for a raid, sometimes you need to leave and go and live your life and all that business. Was Mel doing body painting today? Or was she duo streaming? I know that she's been vibing a bit of, two people play pigs. Ah, for good lord, premature. Wasted. Too busy talking. Guys, welcome. Warmest wishes. Mate, Mr. Fantastical Man, will you not? This is my territory, mate.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
Fortunately, some of these characters go down really quick. And if your character is the fun shark with a slight AoE, it feels really good. Oh, they got me! I like musical Mikey. Mel, you are an absolute legend. How are you? What were you doing this evening, you awesome person? Were you, awesome person? It makes me sound like I've forgotten your name. Hey, buddy. Hey, you top pal person of mine. If it isn't you, my favourite.
Hello there.
What were you doing? Were you doing body painting? You've been playing duo streams, I know, on, that game. And, also you're on your Tomb Raider marathon, right? Okay, great effort, guys. Yeah, Captain Fantastic was nailing it. 14 on 18. Mate, 14 on 18 though isn't too dirty. By the way, Fenrir, I see your healing. I see 14k healing from you, Fen. Absolutely fantastic. Devil was pretty good. Wolfie was on the kills. Yeah, well done, well done. So I'm assuming Zombie left and went to bed and I just completely missed that. Damn. That was lovely. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, no complaints. Today we've been... Now I can't really show you because I'm... Oh no, my artwork's on my gaming computer now. I'll show you what we're doing today. There's not much so far. But Mel's a creative type. She might tolerate this. I would say appreciate, but let's not dream too big. So basically, I did like a test. Because I'm like a booby anime artist. So I did like a test where I start with a dark canvas instead. To see if I could like render up with texture out of like a dark shape. To get like more of this kind of like, I don't know, gothic card atmospheric feeling, so to speak. And then this was relatively successful. It's a pretty simple picture, but it's really relatively successful as an idea. So what I want to do is Dark Souls fan art, where we've got Busty Artorias again. But I'm going to make her like a sexy anime woman, but all of the texture and all of the environment, I'm going to do like the other image. So I'm going to have like this really, sort of, we're like sketching the rough out. But I'm going to have like a really dark atmospheric image, but like surrounding essentially loads of like anime waifu skin. And I'm hoping it's going to contrast and pop, or it might look really, really weird. We'll see how we go. And then also we've roughed out an idea for Free Ren and Fern, but we need to sort that. So that's what we've been doing. Mel, maybe you want to leave and go and have a wee and go to bed. I understand. I'm a human too. But if you wanted to drop your Instagram or anything like that for my friends to see, guys, Mel is a body painting athlete. She is top of her field. Very entertaining human being. Absolute ledge here on the platform. And super dope. She has very high standards in interior decoration as well. Go check her out. Strong recommend. Yeah, so basically, Yanks, to answer your question, that's the vibe. We've started early. We've done some art. And we're literally like on our last couple games, really, before we wind down for bedtime. I did a sponsored stream where I painted the thing, then played the game today. I finished Split Fiction. Oh, congratulations. Mel, is that worth playing? Do I want to play it, Mel? You know, I'm very difficult. Do I want to play games with other people? Emotionally. The thing from Marvel Rivals. Do you have a lumpy face, Mel? I appreciate you need to take your post-stream photography. Is there anything... Actually, do you know what? I'm just going to be really nosy. Excuse me. I'm just going to have a quick look on Mel's stream. I want to see for myself. I've done it. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't know if your VOD is live yet. Recent highlights and uploads. 2 years ago. Oh, here we go. 12 hours. Let's have a quick look. Guys, go click on Mcroft's name. Oh, damn. Wait, what's the thing? Wait, am I looking at the right thing? 12 hours ago. Oh, dude, you literally have like a full-on illustration all on your business. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Sorry, my language. Bloody hell, mate. I'm trying to be better. Damn. I feel like I need to see a full body. Anyway, you've been playing, what's that isometric game? You do want to play Split Fiction, yes. Okay, thank you very much. I needed to hear that from somebody. Damn, that's awesome. Guys, do you want to do one more? Fenrir, Wolfie, do you have one more in you? You're both so patient. I want to be the shark again. Do you mind? One more then bed. Everybody welcome on in. It's lovely to see you, but we are on the cusp of bedtime. I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning last night because I wanted to complete the original Assassin's Creed 1 before we played Black Shadows. Tomorrow? Oh no, at the weekend. And Assassin's Creed 1 should have taken me like an hour. I was on the last boss and instead I loaded into a save that involved the entire last level. And it was just a nightmare. It was so long. I was wrecked. I don't even want to be the punishment. I want to be the shark. Oh, it destroyed me. So I woke up a bit late today. I feel a little bit poorly and sorry for myself. But I'm okay. Mel, lovely to see you, dude. I've been off stream again for a big hiatus. I was, again, poorly and had some work to do. And I got behind with some other things. So I had like 3 weeks off, I think, this platform. But that, I think in terms of like other work I have to do, I think I've literally nailed it. So short of being ill, I think I get to stream now all the way into summer. So I'm quite excited. We've got a lot of games to play. Bill, thank you very much for dropping a gift sud on Mcroft. A single bubble of love. A sud. It'd be great to be the Punisher right now, because then I could set up a turret. But I have decided to be the shark. Great for pushing. Bill, you're so handsome. Thank you for that gift on Mcroft. You're amazing. Oh, you got let's have a little golem there. Little golem for Bill. Feeling good, yeah? We've got someone back rowing. Spider-Man, is it? Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? Oh, he nearly knocked my body into the healing. Bill, what a wonderful lurker. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday +2. Ooh, Monday +2. How erotic. But Spider-Man's coming for me. He's recognized me as a player and a threat. back row annoying people. Instead of supporting your teammates, what you need to do is you just go to the back row and you annoy the enemy. Your people still die, but it's very funny. Thing on your right thing. Mate. Damn, these bots. behind me, behind me. I'm getting bullied, I'm getting bullied. Duos when? Tresem, you handsome rogue. Tresem, I'll duo with you, mate. You're a fucking legend. How you been getting on, dude? I know you're working towards your project narrative. Fuck. Oh no, I'm getting bullied by Captain America. It's Japan all over again. Everyone go check out Tresem. If you think, look, you remember Mikey makes drawing tutorials and you go, oh, hey, I'll learn from him on Twitch live streams. And then you come on the stream and you're just like, oh, he's just shit at video games and keeps complaining and works really slowly. Who can I learn from? Mate, the art educator himself, Tresem. He is the man. Get involved. Well, it's alright. Still, leave my stream on. Leave a tab open for Mikey. Actually, do you know what? No, it's not that. Nah, it's not that much. Don't worry about him. Stay with me. Captain America, will you please? This is suspiciously botty.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh. Naughty hella.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Must be botting. Come on. These guys are silly stupid. Hey, swag, hey, man. Yes, mate. I'm trying to get big like you. Oh, yeah, you going to the gym, yeah? Sure thing, bruv. Tresem, I'm racked with guilt. Everyone's just like, please make more drawing tutorials. Why have you abandoned your YouTube channel? And I've just like got so many things to do in a particular order. It keeps falling behind. I just keep talking to it. Do you know P-Cat? I just keep talking to P-Cat about how miserable everything is. I'm just like, that's close enough. Someone understands. What a platform. No, but all jokes aside, man, I'm a bit of a fanboy. I'm always stoked to see other artists actually get success. But you, mate, you've been working so consistently and so strongly, dude. You're an absolute boy. Anyway, that's enough patting your back. Either you're really fucking good at Marvel Rivals or you're worthless. That's the new measuring stick, I'm afraid. Welcome to the new future. Shit. Shit. Where's she gone? This game's so fun. It's me, Yui. Big fan of your art. I learned a lot over the years. Oh, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Dude, I've only probably got one more game left in me after this, but if you want to hop on, just let us know. I'm Mikey Mega Mega on the game. However, you need to have the game booted up right now, because I won't be waiting. It's my bedtime. Keep it up. This is bloody handsome, guys. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Man, what else killed him? One more pop. Wait, we dominated. We pushed them all the way back. Oh, man. Am I an overly bearing parent? Because, mate, we were pushy mummy the whole way. Bumming time! Bumming time! Nice one! How was I jeffing? 21 assists, 7 kills. You guys got insane amounts of kills. Damn! Damn! Minimum healing. I think they were bots. Don't be stupid. We were just really good. There are no bots in Marvel Rivals. There's 2 things that you can't Google. Tiananmen Square and bots in Marvel Rivals. There are none. Nothing happened. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Do you guys have one more in you, or is it bedtime? If anybody drops out, I will also drop out and go to bed. Fenrir is still here. Wolfie's still here. If I do well, it's because of bots. No, you know, it's because you're getting better and sharper. I need to learn Peter Quill, but I'll do it offline. And then we'll come back and smash him. Let's all go to bed. Damn, I've hit my 8 hours. Oh wow, Marvel Rivals is really... Time slips away from you in these Marvel Rivals games. I swear I was 7 hours deep like 5 minutes ago. I've been going for about 8.5. It's time for bed. I'm not Mcroft. I can't do 12-hour body paints. I'm not made of monster energy. And sass.
Magic, please. You're helping Apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Fist of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
I was about to say something, but I thought about not.
3, 2, 1.
Mi amor. You went too deep. Thing went too deep too soon.
A ton of damage here.
Poor innocent shark man was being attacked. Here, Magneto! Okay, things falling back. Yo, hello. Thank you for the follow. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Welcome on in. Trust in your instincts. Follow your heart. If you eat white bread, you tend to fart. By the way, I'm going to rename all of my different farting techniques to all of Storm's combat techniques. If you select Storm and look at her move list, they're all just really good names for farts. Burning Gale, Omega Tornado. Being bullied. Thing goes so deep. Thing.
The moon haunts you.
I can do more. I believe. I got Namor'd. I got Namor droned. What a shame. I love the range on this healing. I'm just annoying him now. Annoying in the back row. Nice. Oh, good work, good work. Oh, damn it. She was going for me. Gunning for your boy. I'm going deep to the car. Get wrecked, no one cares. Woo. Oh, I didn't get anyone. Oh, again, we dominated. 3 kills, 13 assists. I gotta stop typing in caps. Only 7k of healing. Wait, I was having way more fun than I was being effective. Well done, Shooting Star, Wolfie, Vitson, Josie, Fenrir. Fenrir is so much more effective than I was. I felt like I was man of the match. I was ducking and dodging and swimming. I was disrupting. I was disrupting their confidence. Damn, great work, guys. Great work. Yo, I love finishing on a dub. Guys, I don't know who that is. I don't want to see the highlight. Well done, Jehoe. Guys, thank you very much for vibing. It's been a medium successful day. I did the things we needed to do, but we need to do the exact same thing tomorrow. A fair bit of artwork. Maybe a little bit of games at the end, but a fair bit of art. Because we're going to be playing a lot of video games on Friday. So guys, that's when Shadows comes out officially, right? Friday. I just wanted to defend the healers. It was perfect. Guys, thank you so much again. We are going to go raid. You guys are amazing. Do I have Spotify open? At least there's some ambient background music of some sort. Oh, Spotify's having a really good think. Go now.
Cool, way to go.
Ellis
Leo,
back.
have a good night.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, singing to heaven. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Winning on dubs feels good, it feels right. Let's go and see if we can raid another live streamer. Another live streamer. Every time Mikey opens up art, doing cool stuff from end to the start. He's a great streamer, a dream believer. He is the best man, giving receiver. Everyone knows there's other people also streaming, acting the fool. They're not as good as Mikey is awesome. Everyone knows to get hairy and horsome. Everybody follow Mikey on Discord and Twitter for notifications. Then we'll be going and asking Great White Kitty, how is been? How is he been? My life worth living. Music is all about loving and giving. Oh fuck, Kasem's on. Holy shit, one sec.
And then he meets All Might. He's like, "Oh no, wait, I don't give up."
Has he just gone live?
Then puts him down. He's like,
"He's been on for 10 hours."
Given up fully.
What is wrong with this man?
Actually, he said he's given up, but he really is.
I'm gonna go drop us into a Kasem stream, guys.